Hello guys! Hi, how are you doing today? I see that I have... There we go, much better. Hello, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, welcome. Let me just say hi to everyone. Hello there, Hunter. Welcome, Nukebear. Hello, Edwin. Hi, Silence. Hi, Pancho. Welcome, KQ. Hello, Volmacha. Hi, Jackson. Just Colony. Welcome, Echo. Hello, The Smasher. Welcome, Nibli to Deadly Another. Hello, Luigi Fun. And hi, Richie Vickanin. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys doing well. I can send the feel of paper, so drawing is difficult for me. And hey, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna be drawing. Just so we clear here, I'm not drawing. I'm not gonna be drawing, guys. I'm gonna be painting, not on paper. No. I suck at drawing. You're way too quiet? I'm not gonna be quiet, Captain, once I start painting, because the microphone is just slightly further away from me right now. But once I'm gonna be painting, I'm gonna be somewhere like here, so I think it's gonna be fine. It's just right at this moment I am slightly further away. I also suck at drawing this season. Shut up, Bancho. You're lying. Hi, Matfish, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Okay. First of all, I have to move this. Second of all, I have to stop this music so we can start a different mood. That will be better? Yeah. I know that at this moment it is a little bit not ideal, but it'll be better. Good morning, Peters. Good morning, Dreadnought. Good morning. Yes, we can jump here. We can jump here. Okay. Music. I did prepare music. I promise. A little bit. After some time, we're gonna struggle. Oh, I know why I can't hear it. You guys can, which is good. I cannot, which is bad. I'm gonna change that, don't worry. I told truth and nothing but truth, liar. Oh, that's loud, my goodness. You guys should have told me. Oops, I muted it. This should be fine. If it gets too loud, tell me and we're gonna lower it. The flesh come out? Yeah, sorry. Today we're gonna have flesh. A little bit. I promise, just a little bit. Is this Warhammer ambience? Almost. It's almost. It's Ixion OST, which is a game that I really want to try. You can add more? Okay, happily. I really like the OST and I do want to try the game. Tell me if this is too loud. It's such a freaking good OST, dude. We were listening to it last time I was painting and I was like, dude, just because of this OST, I gotta play this game. Other than I already had it in my wish list, to be honest. Triple chocolate hot cross buns. It's a great game. Yeah. I was told that and I like that type of games, so it is on my wish list. What to do? It's not my birthday today, but hi? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused. It's not my birthday today whatsoever. My birthday is on 1st May. Just grab some of the water from this so it doesn't. I had 1 in 365 chance to be wrong. I failed it. Better luck tomorrow. To be right, yeah. I mean, tomorrow you will know what my... Well, you already know what my birthday is. It's 1st of May, so now you don't have to guess. But hi, welcome, happy to see you. That's one way to enter the chat. Not gonna lie. It's a bit too much and it sounds static. Oh no. I can lower it. There we go. It is really difficult to like... Static though? Okay, music is good, perfect. Let me grab my paints. Nobody knows when my birthday is. Maybe we should change it. Maybe we should change it, Barcho. Maybe it is time. What's going on? I just saw this pop up in my YouTube homepage. It's going well. I have, as you can see, some miniatures that I have started painting some time ago. So yeah. Let me just grab my paints really quick. If I wish you happy birthday every single day, I will find out eventually. Unless he never tells you that you're right or wrong. Then you won't. You always have to play a song when doing anything art related. I feel music, so it helps me concentrate when I'm doing anything with designing, modifying pictures. Music is just necessity, to be honest. Like, especially in artsy situations and on stream, like if you're streaming art and you have no music, I feel like what are you doing? What are you doing? How to spell was it? Oh, it's let me spell it in the chat really quick for you. It's Ixion. The second option you wrote Hunted Hunter is the correct one. So the second one, yes. I just shaved and I look 10 years younger. Isn't that what happens with men? You guys just shave and suddenly you are looking younger. Hello there, Ghostmaker. Welcome, happy to see you. What if it's ASMR drawing stream where we hear the crunch of pencil against paper? I don't know, I don't watch ASMR streams, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, I gotta choose what I want to do. I see that I did not finish red stuff. Like, this needs another coat for sure. This also needs another coat underneath, yeah. Okay, so we gotta do that for sure. I didn't paint for some time, to be honest. We only have tubes left here, which is fine. I see that I was already shading this, so we're good on that front. Oh, but I have to fix this issue, okay. I'm playing Ixion right now, so it sounds like an echo for me. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry for you. Yeah, I didn't... The gun, I don't know. These guns are super cool looking, but man, are they difficult to paint. Yeah, this is for this one, okay. I just have to make sure that I keep these two separate. So what do I need? I need red. I guess I'm just gonna start with that. Let me just do it this way. There we go. Could you lower the music a little bit? Yes. I lowered it a little bit. Hello, Keystone. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Okay. Time to start. Time to start. I was looking for different paint brushes that I could grab because I feel like I could use more of like this type of paint brushes. I really like this paintbrush, but Army Painter doesn't have more of this type. They only have like this type, but like white. And I am like, no. I'm like, no. Captain, can I close the VTS plugin? It's kind of in a way. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. What the fuck am I going to do with the information from high school? I don't know. Which faction unit are you doing today? This is Skitari from Mechanicus. Sure. It just covers the view for me. Hello there, Mockingbird. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. We are continuing Skitari because I have been... I haven't had them for quite some time now. However, it's fine. It is a-okay. The Mars variant, yeah. I am definitely into the Martian type of, Mechanicus, if anything. By the way, silence because I don't think you know. Hello there, Atom. Welcome, happy to see you. I don't think you know. I don't think you were here when I started. These are my first minis, like in the meaning of I started painting minis and it is Mechanicus. I started painting minis this year. I never painted minis beforehand. So I don't recommend that to anyone. However, I am a creature that just loves Mechanicus too much to not do this. I require from 40k paint Mechanicus and nothing else. So you didn't ask me to draw stuff on daily basis? Absolutely not, never. Me asking Bancho to draw something? Would have never happened. I hope that this is primed good enough and the paint will actually stick. There's a good number of Forge worlds, that's true. Are they? Welcome to the world? Yes, they are. I do have like other miniatures that I painted this year already. However, I do like to remind people that I am a complete and utter noob in painting. So they don't believe that I can do a tons of things. Because I can't. I'm just learning. And why do I choose Mechanicus? Because I am a crazy. I always am crazy, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, I require this to have more pain. Also tell me if you can see something or if I'm like getting out of the view for the camera, because I do tend to do that. There we go. Nice. This looks much better now. Much more even. I am now happy. Praise to the OMNISSIAH. Praise to the OMNISSIAH. Hi, Steven. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Her new faction will arrive next week. Yippee! I don't even know what Captain has purchased. I only know that Captain has purchased something. That's all I know. Captain purchased something. And I will have more minis. Which means, depending on what minis... I only know that it's not Mechanicus, because I said that after this box, I would like to paint something that is not necessarily Mechanicus. Oh no. Did I not prime this part? Ooh. Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind. So I only know that it's not Mechanicus and that it is Warhammer. And that's all I know about what Captain has purchased. That's all I know. I do like, what is it called? I do like surprises, so I don't necessarily mind that I don't know. Ooh, I didn't prime this part very well. Oh well. It'll be fine. No one will notice. I'll be fine. I used to do Age of Sail ships. I understand the difficulties when it comes to the details. I will laugh at if it's the orcs. I don't think so. I wouldn't say Captain would buy me orcs, but who knows? Who knows Captain's ways? No one. Captain knows Captain's ways. Captain knows what I'm like crying about on streams, that I love how it looks like, so so yeah. Hello there, Zena, welcome, happy to see you. Hello there, French Puff. Hello there, PC Gaming Guitar, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Surprises can be nice. I trust Captain and his surprises. I just trust him. I know that he will know what I want. And he will choose from the long, long list of things that I'm bashing about it. Oh my god, this is so cool! Which I do on daily basis, so he always has options. He always has options. So it's okay. It'll be fun. Captain is the best, I agree. Captain is the best. They're out of stock? Wait, what was... Is it Vashtor? Sally, that was... Wait. We need to get a large dreadnought now. Captain wanted a large dreadnought, but yeah, he said that it was out of stock, unfortunately, so... Next time. Maybe. Okay, I think this coat is good enough. Now we should like nicely darken it. I think I was darkening it with brown mostly, if I remember correctly. Is story wishlist longer than the Book of Grudges? Maybe. Maybe like one of your French butlers. I have a French butlers. Thank you for the hat, Patseko. Did you say Capcom? No, I did not. Buffword of the day, soup beans. Ooh. Hello there, Dolphin Rider. Hello there, Kumagans. Orcs are fun, but they force you to learn a lot to paint them well. Skin, cloth, metal. True. Orcs are not easy to paint. I mean, Admech at least doesn't force you to learn how to paint skin, which I am actually happy about. I am worried that I will never do good skin paint because, oh my gosh. We have Captain Housewife art? We do? No, we don't. At least I don't. Tori is also the best. Thank you. When did the age of sail to show the various planks? Plank details I would paint each one of them. Wait, which one? Each one, either multiple coats or mix and shade them. Oh, yes. I am not a good mini painter. I'm decent, I think. But I'm not good. But I'm learning, so that's fine. Titanic French girls. Did this actually dry? I might have grabbed an undry pair. That's okay. Hello there, paint. It's time for mixing. I am also eyeing some paint sets. Mostly the 22 paint set. Oops, that's way too brown. Hello there, Kirby. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Mostly I'm eyeing the, like, there is a paint set of 22 paints from Army Painter, and I'm mostly looking at that one. And of course the Vallejo one, Squidmore, but that's it. Is it still too brown? Maybe I should make it more into a wash. Longest it took for a hull was 1 year. Sadly never finished it as it got sat on. No! No! Who dared sitting on your... Man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's try to make it into a wash rather than an actual paint instead. Yeah, this should be fine. Just gotta gather it out of here. I may have to add a little bit of black. Hopefully not. Hilarious to watch the chair snap and see my drunk friend get stuck in the hole, but painful for the time lost. I did got him back on his wedding day with that story and tradition in my era. Well, you know what? That's fine. I definitely am a person who would be really sad if that happened to my minis. But it's also true that I don't necessarily... Okay, I do put hours into them. And I do, like, try to do them look good. But I don't put into them, like... They're not a display pieces, as in they don't go into those competitions, like painting competitions. And I am a person who... I don't think I will ever go into those competitions. Haha. I'm gonna make you a little bit brown, which is okay, because we're gonna wash you with red and it's gonna be fine. Feeling old now, Captain? I don't think. I don't think Captain feels Titanic is a classic, yeah. Titanic is a classic. What do you mean feeling old? It feels like everybody knows Titanic. They didn't even have to watch it to know it. At least most of people. Okay. And now... Go. I need the yellow really quick. Tori has a toddler water container pack. I just noticed. It's not, maybe it's toddler, I don't care. It's very comfortable because first of all, I have the thingy to like get off the excess water. Second of all, it has the grooves where I can put the paintbrush. So I don't give a heck that it might be toddlers. I don't care. If it's killers, I'll accept the situation as life is life. However, that was my first attempt at a large one. I'm sorry, dude. I know it sucks. Damn, you're a little bit watery. You never know, you might get super crazy at painting eventually and decide to test yourself. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I would get to that point. Hello there, what to do? Wait, you already said hi. How dare you mislead me? I'm joking. Time to make a nice light red. Is it too light? No, I think it will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Thank you for the happers. Thank you. Any people from 30 years young? Grandpa. No, I think our chat grandpa is potato. That's the chat grandpa that we have. Too much water. Why are you not darker? Please be darker, thank you. Nah, Tori, your chat is old as fuck. We blow dust over here. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I am actually not really against that much. Because I like mature chat. So it's fine. Don't mind me, I'm trying something out. We'll see how it goes. Probably fine-ish. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. What is this age shaming? Tori's 193? Sure. Sure I am. Of course. Always. Yeah, I need the brown for this. I'm past 30? See, you have someone past 30 on YouTube chat. You're fine. Should I probably first assemble it and then color these? Yes. Ah, too much water. I probably didn't prime it in the back, which is fine because it's gonna be glued anyways. Actually, I wonder if red and brown can be also a darkening force for the brown. I really wonder. Somewhat. It looks fine-ish. Although I think brown and black in the end does look better. I've made a huge mistake. This triple chocolate hot cross bun is horrible. Oh no! No! I do have pastry if I'm gonna get hungry. So it's fine. I do have pastry. For now, I'm not hungry. I just had breakfast, so I'm fine. Okay, give me a little bit of black. We gotta make some mixing again. I know that black makes colors desaturated and white the same, but in some cases it works nicely still. So I'm kind of fine with it. Hello Ramuro, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I am painting Warhammer minis, specifically Mechanicus. It's nice chocolate chip parts, however you have a chocolate ganache type thing in the center for the milk chocolate, which tastes and feels like uncooked dough. Ew. Yikes. Hello there Emperor, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Come on, I want this droplet out. There we go. What did I want it? I wanted a little bit more brown now. And I wanted to make it into a wash. More or less. To blend out the shadow. Or not, because it actually became not a wash. My gosh. Thinning the paints will be my death, I swear. It's fine. I think I got all of the other brown parts. I think that was the only one kind of missing. For some reason I didn't notice. This one doesn't have it, right? No. Okay, it only has the Aquila. It's fine. Well, there is a gun, but the gun can wait. Praise be the OMNISSIAH indeed. Tuning in a bit for dinner before I head back to CC. No worries! I'm happy to have you here. I'm painting my Archmago Prime and it already took me 4 days. And I'm all like 30% done. Oh my goodness. Okay, Chad, I need ideas on what kind of Tori to draw in an hour. In an hour? No idea. Okay. What is my plan? What is my plan? Is it time to glue these on and actually start painting the robes and stuff? It might be. It might be the time. I'm gonna be at home. Oh, you mean that you're gonna be at home in an hour and you need ideas as to what to draw once you're back. I see. Okay, let me just grab the glue really quick so we can actually start putting this whole thing together. I'm giving him the full non-metallic metal, so it's taking a lot longer than usual. Oh, I don't even come close to non-metallic metals right now. I watched so many videos about how to do the non-metallic metals. And every single time, every absolutely single time I do that, I watch them. I watch the process. I see how it's being done. And then I'm like, no, that's magic. That is absolutely impossible to do. And then I just watch another video and I'm again, yes, I'm watching you, I'm seeing you. No, that's magic. It's impossible. It's every single time, dude, every single time. I'll give you ideas, but I would be giving too many. There is never too many ideas for Bancho, don't worry about it. What story to draw? How about Maga story building on the Mechanicus theme? There is actually Mechanicus story art. There's few of it at this point. There's like I think like 3 different Mechanicus story arts made by Bancho. Not Magus, I would say closer to a tech priest or a very fresh tech priest. I also watched a ton of video, but you just gotta do it to learn. I tried to do it on one of the swords of the Skitari that I have. It did not go very well. It did not got the effect, but I am there starting to try, I would say. Oh no, please. No, you don't do this to me. Games Workshop, I swear to God. I swear to God. I hate you so much sometimes. I really do. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna bitch here sometimes about Games Workshop. Have you ever delved into SCP stuff? What is that? I'm guessing not, because I don't know what it means. Okay. Okay. It is fitting. Good. A sword is very difficult because it's a flat surface. In my opinion, a cylinder-ish surface is the easiest one. I don't know, I felt like because it's not that big of a thing and it is flat, I hoped that it will be a little bit easier for me. It actually wasn't, or it was, but I couldn't get the shades correct. Like, I couldn't get the color of the paint correctly, so it didn't look as well as I hoped for. Yeah, okay, so... I think it's time to finish this one. Now I can be a little bit more comfortable because I can actually hold it. I'm gonna say, I lie how careful and organized you are with this project. Am I careful and organized? I don't think so. Don't take my don't take it wrong. I am not very organized. I don't really have a plan. I just do as I go and believe it'll go well. Is that Tori and her small fingies? I hate you. Also, hi, SW. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. I may need a little bit more water for this one. As far as I can tell, CSP is sort of a shared universe where the CSP source contain protect foundation monitors of various monsters and anomalies. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I heard of it. No, I never got into it. I remember people were telling me about it, but I didn't necessarily grasp much other than you can read a lot of different, like, stories about that universe and stuff. It's okay, I hate myself too. The friend search was started off from small web stories around an organization which tries to contain anomalies, usually written in a particular way. Yeah, I remember. It was a little bit weird for me. Yeah, Captain remembers probably, because we had conversations about it already on the chat. Closest she got was Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, closest I got was Lobotomy Corp, that's true. But I don't know if it's part of it or is it just a standalone thing that is similar. I don't remember anymore. I remember that we had a conversation about this, but I don't remember that much from it. It's great to listen to in the background when doing stuff like this. I see. For non-metallic metal steel, I only have 3 color, black, blue, and ice yellow. I love ice yellow. If you're considering buying more paint, I'll recommend that one. Is ice yellow a Games Workshop paint? Or is it a different company paint? Hello there, Snowman. Welcome, Penom. How are you doing, guys, today? Welcome, welcome. I mean, I only have demonic yellow, which is funny. What are you doing? I'm painting a miniature. Probably could have used a thicker brush for this, but it's fine. Ice yellow is basically just a bright pale yellow. Yeah, but I'm asking both Army Painter and Vallejo have ice yellow. Okay. Also, hello Mutsumu, welcome, happy to see. Okay, so both of them. I mean, I don't want to buy singular pots of paint. Hi officials, Eidelmon, welcome, happy to see you. I don't want to buy separate pots of paint as of right now. Because if I were to sit now and choose what paints I want, I think I would just get overwhelmed by the amount of choices you get out there. That's why I'm mostly looking into, like, sets of paints. Because I feel like it'll be easier for me to look at the set of paints and decide if I like these colors or not, instead of looking at every individual paint and like deciding, okay, how much new brown do I need? How much new yellow do I need? And stuff like that. Like, I don't feel like I can do it yet. Considering that you're seeing literally all of my paints that I own right now, so yeah, I just, no. It would take me way too much time and too much effort to choose. Bob Rose, the Necromancer time? You know what? No, not Necromancer, but I might paint like 1 or 2 minis from... What are they called? Necrons. My goodness. Brain blanked for a second. Because they have some fun minis. I just don't want to paint too many of them because they feel very repetitive to paint. I think Squidmore have a Vallejo paint sets. Yes, I would like those. I have them on my radar. They have 4, and I would love to buy them. I have them on Throne. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm joking, please. I'm joking. Shades of Paint makes me wonder if there are actually 50 Shades of Grey paint. Maybe. I've never seen this model before. It looks lovely. This is a 1.0, yeah. This is an old model. Hello there, Octopus. Welcome. Happy to see you. I have a bunch of orcs I need to paint. One thing that holds me back from painting them, Death Guard and Night Lords, is doing the Chaos Trim. Eesh. Hi, Hughes. Welcome. Happy to see her today. Okay, time to shade this. Will you try and get your hands paws on this Crucible of Champions model? Which one is that? I don't know which model that is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I will have to look at it and decide if I like how it looks like. Dog the Necron Monster, then yes, Sargatas. Yes, exactly. Also, hi, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Your accent sounds cool. Thank you. Okay, it's time to try and somewhat shade you, my friend. Will it go well? Probably not. Will I try anyways? 100% yes. I'm gonna check the model that you're talking about, Ronix, in a second. When I get in paint, it's like... You can't get me out. Will it be too light? It's not mixed enough. Should be okay-ish. Might be a little bit light, but we may be able... We will fix it anyways, it's fine. Even if it's too light, I always change these things later. It's better to have higher contrast at the beginning and then like glaze over it and fix it than have not enough contrast and have to add more. At least that's how I go with it. That's how I go about it. It's a build your own character for 40k with certain limitations, but you can recreate old models that used to exist, like rune priests, librarians if you're codex compliant, on bikes and or jump packs again. Oh, it's that thing. I don't know, because my issue is I see that I didn't really clean this sprue. That's fine. I don't know, can I make like a very fun tech priest with bunny ears? Well, not bunny ears, because there is no such thing as bunny ears, but can I make a fun tech priest there is my question. Okay, meta-human ears. Hello, Unero, welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Yes, that's exactly what I require. Don't mind me, just doing a trim. Well, edge highlight, more like. Okay. And I wanted to shade this a little bit. Hi, Donald, welcome. Happy to see you. I had pretty nuts work today. I thought I would come to the workshop work a little bit, but make a couple of closets or something. But instead, I had to place other closets in someone's room till 7 p.m. Damn, that's. You could check new recruit and see what you can do. I could. I could. Okay. And it's time to cover all of that shading with dry brushing. Changing the tech priest? That's tech heresy? Get her? No, no, it's not heresy to change the tech priest. It is indeed not a heresy to change the tech priest. Listen, I am someone who sides with Bella the Skull, so... Good old dry brush, yes. Yes, I really like using dry brush for weathering the cloaks. That's how I do it. I just have to make sure that I don't have too much paint on my brush. Because I did that several times when I had way too much paint. And it caught way too much of the stuff. Just made it look a little bit too... Thank you for the help, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. Hi, hi. I know that right now it doesn't look good. I swear it'll look better in a second. I promise, guys. Trust the process. It'll look better. it'll all come together. I did this already, what, 6 times? Yeah, I think six times. Okay. Good, but very sleepy. Stayed for too long playing Starship Troopers. Whoopsie! Trust, he says, yeah. Imagine a girl tech marine would, with bunny ears, colorful. Yes. No tech marine, but tech priestess. True, I would be a tech priest. I'm not a tech marine, Sargatas. I don't like marines. Rather, I don't like the space marines. I'm not a space marine girly. I'm a Mechanicus girly. I'm weird like that. And this is actually an interesting thing. I don't remember who was asking that question. But on one of the collabs, there were like girls and a guy. And all of them were kind of like Warhammer people. And the guy asked the girl, so I heard you are into Warhammer. Do you like Nurgle? And she was like, yes, I do like Nurgle. And he's like, what is it about girls liking Nurgle? Why every single girl that I meet and is into Warhammer likes Nurgle? And I'm like, I don't. I was like watching that video or stream, I don't remember. I was like, I don't like Nurgle, I like Zinch. If anyone from the Great Four, I am a Zinchi girl. I am a Zinchi girl. Okay, let me make sure that this is indeed a wash and not too much pigmentation is on this. He is. No girls are allowed in the Adeptus Astartes. They are Yaki. Perhaps you remember this one. I don't think so. But again, I am a person who is weird like that. case in point, I am Mechanicus girl. I like orcs, but I don't like Tyranids. And as far as I know, a lot of girls like Tyranids. I know that they're just hanky little guys, but I'm not that much into the Tyranids. Did Space King say that too? That is episode 1 or 2 of Emperor TTS. Praise be the Space King. No, Space King said no girls allowed. That's what Space King said. Oh, no girls are Astartes was from TTS. Okay, okay. I see. Yep! Too much. Don't mind me. I'm just making everything look somewhat coherent. Because girls also like to eat things. I mean, I like to eat things. I don't know, I still don't like Tyranids as much. There is the content creator on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. He does a lot of shorts, and he has a daughter, and he is generally speaking a like historical dude, but he also likes Warhammer. His daughter. Oh, thank you so much. Unfortunately, likes Warhammer too. And his daughter.
Oh, I forgot that.
Thank you so much for 16 months. I appreciate it. And she likes Tyranids. Oh, I fucked up. I glued in a cape before I have colored the tubes. Ah, yo. Okay. It's time to struggle. Hi, Antragon. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I will need blue and I will need green for these. You can bring Tori von Nessan and watch Space King. Exactly. Tori von Nessan can watch Space King. It's okay. Hello there, Los Glenio. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Because girls also like to eat things? Well, yes, they do. Hi, hi! My only friend that I play with no longer dives or purges heretics. I would like to very much. Yeah, we do dives after stream sometimes on Discord. Yesterday we were diving a little bit. I'm not gonna say that we do it super often, but I help in sometimes, yes. I like Tyranids. This is the level of adaptivity I aim to achieve. Okay, they are good at that. If it's who I think it is, his wife also got into Warhammer too. Yes, yes, it is who you think it is. Poor man be needing it to sell his liver. Yes. Is it even a friend if they aren't willing to spread some democracy across the stars? True. I don't know if I want clean blue or do I want a lighter blue. We can try clean blue for now. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have first painted the tubes and then glue this whole thing together. Now I'm not gonna get all of the parts. It's gonna be so much harder to paint it. Good job, Tori. You normally do a very good sub-assembly, but today you didn't. Me doing fine. I see you doing fine as well. Can I have a closer look at the mini? Looks really good. Give me a second. I'm gonna let you see it a little bit better in a moment. I just want to finish this stupid tube as much as I can. Unfortunately, there is no way I'm gonna paint this side of it. Maybe. Oh, this is absolutely disgusting. Why did I do this to myself? Tori, past Tori, why, oh why did you not thought this through? Why did you not look at the tubes and was like, oh wait a second, I may have painted these before I assemble this. And now we cry. Oh, past Tori. Why would you do this to me? Oh, why? Oh, why? I'm sorry, this is extremely difficult to do. Because I cannot see what I'm doing. Poor Skeeter. Listen! The tube is not painted. Sister of Battle for me, I like how they interact with their faith and the people who challenge it. I mean, Sister of Battle are interesting concept. I really am like appalled. But come on, half human creatures because they hate flesh is like, come on. It's so fun. Okay. Whatever, it'll be what it'll be. Praise the OMNISSIAH. Hi, Circuit, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Praise the OMNISSIAH. This is the other side of painting minis. You have to look for parts who can hide other parts from painting. So I do need to do the same with the sororitas. Some of them have capes too. It's like I normally did this beforehand. Today I was just like, oh yeah, we can assemble this shit already. Well, no one would push you to these limits. It's okay to do something wrong. No! It's never okay to do something wrong. I'm doing good. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're yelling at our past selves for doing stupid mistakes. We're good. We are indeed good. Well, I also didn't paint the little rivets in silver, so I'm gonna have to do that as well. Angry Rabbit yells at clouds. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we do today. Excited for Tori's Dark Tide collab tomorrow, and I ordered her a new set of minis, but she doesn't know what exactly. Yes, Captain is making some... Yeah, I don't think I can paint the side of this tube. I think it's inaccessible at this point. I shall attempt nonetheless. Wait a second, guys. I'm... Freaking hell. I wanted to like put light so I could see. Maybe like this. I know that you don't see, but I have to see. I don't think I can do this. I think these will have to stay unpainted on the back because it's just no way I can access this part now that I glued it all together. Good job, Tori. Good job. Oh yeah, guys. Everybody who is into plastic crack. I have a collaboration with a Zephyr Arcade that is in a USA, and you can buy a plastic crack there of any kind. Both Gambla, Warhammer, some Vocaloids, and all that shabazz you can buy there, so go and buy it. Do it. I dare you. Okay. Okay, you wanted to see Mini closer. There you go. You can see the Mini up close. I know that it's not gonna like... It is, I would say, I don't know, not even probably 50% done. Because we have all the tubes to color. Oh my goodness. Yeah! Okay. And you get 10% off if you buy with my link, so do it. Enabling my plastic crack addiction? Yes, Okko. Go, be addicted to the plastic. Buy more, have more, enjoy more. Bless you, thank you! Plastic crack, can you breathe it? Partially, yes. If you start like the cable looks cool, thank you. If you start like shaving off certain things, I'm certain you can breathe it in. When you're sanding it, yes, exactly. When you're sanding it, yes. Okay, let's make this blue. Light blue, as I normally do. Go do crack. No, circuit. Go do plastic crack. We don't condone any drug usage in this chat. We only condone plastic usage. Please don't fuck up the cape underneath. Please don't fuck up the cape underneath. Okay. According to SW5, the paint should be frozen into an icicle, not sniffed. True. True, the paint, yes. Unless it is medically prescribed. Oh, that's a different story. How about sniffing glue? Go to a plastic crack, thank you. Sniffing glue, yes, we condone sniffing glue. Does the urge men use when their wives find the Warhammer minis? Yes, that's the main argument. I could be like, I see all those shorts on Instagram where someone is buying books and they're like, it's okay, remember, it could have been drugs instead. I need a little bit of dark blue now. Or dark air blue. Hello there, Abyssal Rathalos, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi. We're doing pretty decent, pretty nice. Okay, we're just making a little bit of shading. A little bit of shading. There we go. What about huffing paint? No. Paint has to be an icicle. Warhammer enjoyers act like they smoke some interesting stuff from time to time, let alone Warhammer lore writers. True. Joining for the co-hobby, hoping to have twin lands done today. Let's go! I'm hoping for that too then. Do you happen to have Doctor on speed dial you could recommend? Just asking for a friend. Don't worry, asking for a friend. I hate that the white really does like separate into particles and I can see it and it's like, no. Sometimes I need you as a wash. And you're not being helpful right now. And this time I watered it down too much. I swear I don't have a freaking brush control for this. The books are way cheaper than models, not gonna lie. Depends on where. I know that like in America and USA, the books are extremely expensive. While in my country, in Europe, they are pretty decently priced, to be honest. Sure. By the way, for the love of me, I cannot make glowing effects. Is there a mini painting model? Yes. I mean, no, this model is 1.0 Tori. A lot of times people change it into chibi Tori. They just prefer the chibi Tori. It's okay, I'm gonna take away that power from you guys soon enough and you're not gonna be able to do that. Nah, I'm joking. I do not remember the Aquila combination. This will look fine. I guess Chibitori is what I've seen the most of. Yes, and that's to be understood. A lot of times there is a Chibi Tori on the screen instead of the 1.0 Tori. No! There we go. Okay. Chibi seems most of on YouTube. Oh yes, 100% yes. Again, people just like Chibi-Tori. Okay. Now I have to make the Aquila color. If Tori was making lore videos, they would be called Informatori. I don't think I am anywhere near good enough to make lore videos because I don't have time to scour the books and the internet for lore information, unfortunately. Making lore videos requires you to have a lot of time and requires a lot of research and effort. I need more white. It's more expressive due to the newer rigging, so people vibe with it more. That's true. Yeah, so chibi model is more expressive for people, so that's why I mostly use it. And people vibe with it much more. However, that will be fixed with the 2.0. 2.0 is... Ooh. It's something, dude. You don't even know. You can't even imagine. Pretty sure the main reason is because of non-uniform sales tax across the US, but I agree. Okay, has stupid prices as you need to add the taxes on top. Europe and UK especially you have in the price. I have no idea why in USA they do it this way. Never researched it. But I just heard that in USA books are in like the government does not in any way fund anything of the book related stuff. So that's why they are much more expensive and there is no like tax relief for them. While at least in my country, from what I've heard, because it's kind of like the type of, this is an education type of thing and we want people to read books, the tax relief is there and also the government makes sure that the books can be cheaper in general. That's what I heard. It might be wrong because that's old information that I remember from somewhere. Taxes are different in UA too? True. Hello, Jack Norris passed away. Yes, Daniel, I know. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? And tutorials will be explanatory. Oh my. I don't feel like I'm a tutorial person. Mostly because I never feel like I have enough knowledge to make tutorials about a topic. Gonna sleep, thanks for the stream, and have a good night. No problem, PC Gamer, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you sleep and rest well. Bye-bye! This has to be most punnable stream ever, my goodness. Hello there, Thought Nerd Mod, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I'm just making sure that my gaming PC doesn't go to sleep. Too much water. Too little color. Give me some of that white. And some of that brown. I might have grabbed too much brown this time. It should be fine.
Stop following me.
Azra Ralph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. What music is this? It is an Ixion soundtrack. Also, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. No incense used, but I'm sorry. I ran out. The delivery from Imperium has been postponed and I struggle. Why am I painting this without the holder? Because I'm just like this, you know? It's just what I do sometimes. I'm just being crazy sometimes, don't mind me. Okay. Aquila colored. Nice. I thought so is awesome. All praise and glory to the OMNISSIAH. Oh yes, 100%. He was a great martial artist, was 86. I know Daniel, yes. I do know who Chuck Norris was. I do know that he passed unfortunately away. However, as I said yesterday on stream as well, I would like to think he has lived a long and happy life. Just because it's the answer? Yeah! Hello there, Sheriff. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Also, I recognize that music. Nice. Okay, time to paint the tubes. Do I love painting the tubes? Heck no. Do I have to paint the tubes? Heck yes. Let's do this. I don't know what happened to this green. I'm gonna be honest. All the tubes have to be painted, because that's how it is. I need a little bit more water to my paintbrush. A tiny bit. I feel like the paint is not really flowing. Okay. There we go. I've been looking into drones recently. What do you mean into it? Like, you mean you want to purchase a drone? If I reach over 70, haven't lived an exciting enough life? Yeah, I mean, again, I just like to think that he lived a long and happy life, considering that he left a great legacy on the world. He did a lot of great things. I don't know about his family because I wasn't really checking much into it, but I just would like to believe that he has lived a nice and happy life. I want to make this one yellow, because this top one can be red while this one can be blue. Purchase and fly them for photography. Yeah, remember to read regulations in your area about it, because there are places and things you should absolutely not do with them. So just to be safe, make sure that you are not breaking some laws. Do I wanna add blue here? Probably yes. Yeah, the bottom one. There will be something to add to Mechanicus, but I'm guessing the servo skulls kinda do the job drones could do. Yes. I am sad that you don't have servo skulls and miniatures, but I understand. By the way, guys, I checked how 30k Mechanicus models looked like, and I'm like, damn, bruh. The previous Magus looked awesome. Like, really awesome. I love Bellaris Skull, don't get me wrong, but the miniature of the previous Magus, chef kiss. I haven't played Ixion, but I love the OST. It's awesome. Review case-wise, it's fine, so the license would let me fly the largest kind over urban areas once it's done. Okay, no worries. I'm happy to hear that. Yes. Maybe later today we could set up the quotes for the server bunny. Maybe. I didn't ask Dom about stuff, so I would have to do that, but that's fine. He's probably streaming today. Okay. But we might try to do that. We might try to set that up, to be honest.
Stop following me.
Keystone... No. Yeah, Keystone Tabletop in game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi! I'm mostly looking at smaller ones for my fly around EU. I see. Oh no, that's way too much paint. Yikes. There we go. Thank you, Captain! Yes, go buy minis at Zephyr. It is US only, though. It is US only. But you get 10% off. So do it. This is looking messy, but it's maybe gonna be fine. just maybe, though. My freaking right arm needs, I don't know, fixing. I wanted to make stripes. That'll be fun. Is it too much water? It is too much water. Less water, please. Thank you. New steel arm Donegal. Yes, that's exactly what I need. I need a new arm. Okay. All in the name of great shots. Have you considered replacing the arm with a servo arm? Servo arm? No, but I would like to replace it with a better arm. This one hurts. Flesh is weak. I need some metal in my body. I don't know if I can actually, like, make it look better on top. Might not. Yeah, I don't think so. I too crave the certainty of steel, right? It's useful. Can I see the miniature you're painting? Yes, yes you can. Also, welcome, Adjective. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Give me a second. I actually have to change miniatures on my holder, so good timing. Here we go. This is one of them. It's just a skitari. It's not... Oh, I just noticed that I need to paint this side. That's fine. But just ignore the army of walking coffins. Exactly, just ignore them. I just realized that A, I have to change the paintbrush. B, I have a spot here that I did not paint. So let's change that. Hopefully I don't mess up the little tubes that I just painted. What do you mean by just a skitari? Well, I am a Mechanicus girl, so just a skitari is exactly what you would think it means. I could never do this. I don't have the patience or the finance. Better than just a servitor. True, it's not a servitor. This is a skitari. Servitors are not skitari, let's be honest. Well, I have the patience because for me, painting the minis is relaxing. So I don't mind. I don't mind spending time on this. I need less water. I'm sorry, I'm getting notifications. Are the models for an point value army or just collection? Just collection. Just collection. I'm not making an army because I don't have that much money. It doesn't sound fun to me, and I wouldn't be able to use it most likely, so I'm doing it just for funsies. Also, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? They're lost in the dark age of tech. No more stylish magas. I want stylish magas. Is this 40k? Yes, yes, this is 40k. People actually have the finesse, it's just that whether a dinky 5 small warriors 5 centimeter or a 15 centimeter, yeah, that's true. The act of assembly and painting is like relaxation for the mind and soul, so it's less of a wasted money and more of a recharge investment. True. True. It's also like... how to put it? If you're not stressing over it, it is very enjoyable. If you have mindset of, I just want to have a good time today and paint something, it actually doesn't stress you out as much. Why there's a hair here? There is a word for that. I think it's spelled denial. What do you mean denial? No, 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 no. There is no denial in this chat. There never has been. There never will be. What are you talking about? Denial. Just realized that this is not good. There we go. Better. Okay, we can swap. This one is done. For now, of course. I know things that require me to be careful and move slowly make me stressed. I mean, again, it depends on the person. I can understand. It is not for everyone. Definitely not. Not everyone will enjoy this type of activity as a free time. I am a person who does. Just your imagination. Just imagine dramatic hand movement while saying that. Hello. Okay. Why did I pre-assemble you already when the tubes are not painted? Oh well. Chuck Norris doesn't paint, he simply stares at a blank canvas until the paint applies itself out of sheer fear. Exactly. Flesh is weak, need a steel arm to paint better? I agree. It's exactly what we need. Want to see something funny but stressful to do? Sure. Paint Mechanicus miniatures. I just realized that I'm not centered for you guys. Maybe I shouldn't care and be not centered. Maybe that's what I should do. I'm gonna need a second coat of paint here. A lot of people said, and studies confirmed, hobbies like mini painting help with mental fortitude. Ooh, interesting. Watch artists compete by doing Bob Ross paintings with random brushes software. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun to watch, not to do. I've realized lately that I'm becoming too much of an adult. Because I watch certain reels. And my only thought is, that's so much cleaning up afterwards. And it's like, why is it one of the first thoughts that comes to my mind when I'm watching them? Hi there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hello there, Dokilas. I am painting a Warhammer 40k miniature of an Admech Skitari from Mars. With steel arm, you can punch someone in the face without the risk of to break your knuckles. True. It's like major league painting. I've seen one artist do a decent painting with a fish brush. Interesting. Fish brush. Okay. Bear in mind they stop painting when he does. Oh my gosh. Bob Ross is one of the people that you like watch him paint and he makes everything look so easy. And you're like, this is a lie! I just got the Space Marine 2 from today's sale, kinda scared. Why are you scared? No. Enjoy destroying the Zenus and chaos. The heretics must die. Do not feel scared, as the death is your servitude. And as long as you have served the Emperor, your death is glorious and for a greater purpose than your own life. Do not be scared as of death. Death is just mere stopping point. And even if you die, you can still serve the Emperor. Horus ascended thought the sage of the Emperor's place was going to be rousing success when he dropped the ship's shield until the man who teleported onto his bridge turned out to be Chuck Norris. Hilarious to watch but stressful to attempt. You serve in life, you serve even when you die, of course. Yeah, don't worry, don't be scared. Go in, have fun, enjoy it. Do not worry about anything else. That game is very, very enjoyable. No need to be scared. The community of it is very nice. People are very happy to help, and they never get like there is not really many people who are hardcore gamers and like gonna bash you for not knowing something. And also, that's fine. Everybody are here to have fun. In real life, friends I had at the time just ejected a thief from the group who painted so poorly. We claimed he did with a butter knife, so he had a painted challenge to paint with plastic butter knives. Oh my gosh. It's very casual friendly, yes. Hello there, Muggles, welcome. They shall know no far thief. I know I'm close. Hers was just an emperor simp who got mad when his idol said his fanfic was bad. Yes. You serve in life and you serve in death because you're the best waiter in history. Yep. Are there any tips for beginner? Play the campaign and have fun. Literally, that's it. And once you finish the campaign and you want to get into the multiplayer stuff, just figure out what you enjoy, which character and which skill sets of them. This game is really the essence of just have fun and do not worry. Okay. Most of our nerds are role players. Yep. There we go. I'm getting older, I'm waking up earlier and earlier. No, Johnny, no! Sleep! The only as difficult as you want to be? Yeah, it's only as... I'm a lore nerd? Me too. I love lore. Hello there, Gaijin! Welcome, happy to see you hurting today. Time to add some shading. I'm becoming lazy. I'm putting the excess water on my glove instead of on the paper towel that I have. You should do a thumbnail with Tori painting a figure as if it's Bob Ross now. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's a good idea. Or I don't know. I'm not Bob Ross. Can't make me one into one. The game kinda beefy though? What do you... Oh yeah, it is a little bit beefy, that's true. As in the space that it takes up, yeah. But it's just all the heavy space marines that take up space, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. What model are you painting? I am painting a Skitari model. It's amazingly funny. I agree. It is amazingly funny for sure. For a potato laptop, I'm surprised it even runs. Oh my goodness. I can understand your fear. The machine gun was taken a lot of pain from me. Makes sense. Let me grab a little bit more of the yellow. As we require a lighter color. Now we have to add a little bit of white. That would be too light. Hello there, potato, welcome! Happy to see you! With the help of OMNISSIAH, we'll run on this machine, exactly. Don't worry about it, OMNISSIAH gotcha. We gotcha, we are tech priests here, we're fine. How are you doing, potato? Hi, hi! I may need a smaller brush in a moment. Am I trying to do something here? Yes. Will I succeed? We'll see. Maybe not. And it's fine. We're just learning here. We're just having good times. Hello there, Inchpanist. I'll be honest, I had a lot more fun than I expected, and my small band of mech wasn't as bad as people make them out to be. Granted, I only have around 500 points, of course. I just came back from work. How was work? Hope it was good. Work on Saturday, insanity? Yeah. Potato is a poor man. Hello there, Stall. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Why did I choose this brush again? I need the smaller brush. I even said that. Mr. Burning, I've just been sent an image of a neon pink space marine with nailed yellow spots. Oh my goodness. It was okay. I had to discuss something with the boss. I don't think it'll fruit as to something. Of course not. Does it ever? Is it too watery? It is. Like the Mr. Blobby Marine. It has great shading as well. Nice. I did not thought that I'm gonna have to go even shades lighter, but I will. Damn. Version 1 in Ultra Kill is also a machine. Does it mean that OMNISSIAH proves a big massacre with lots of style points? Of course. Aren't we massacring consistently? No, Mr. Blobby Marines, oh my god. I don't necessarily like how this is coming out, but it's fine. Not everything has to be perfect. I still feel like I'm using either too much water or too little. It's fine. We're gonna get out of it anyways. I'm however running late. I gotta meet up at 6:30 and my dough is not even started. No! I'm surprised anyone remembers him. Sadly, not as creepy, but yes, in short. I'm old enough to have witnessed it. Oh my goodness. No, in Warhammer, you aura farm while breathing. Exactly. Okay, we need to dry brush a little bit. It's time for some dry brushing and fixing this mess. That's fine though. That's what I said, that I'm not really that worried about. That the shading doesn't look so good. It's fine. We're gonna cover some of it anyway. So. Do we have not enough paint? There we go. Wanted to drop by at least for a few minutes. Painting stream, can't miss it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Potato. I'm sorry to hear you're super duper busy today. But I appreciate you dropping by to say hi. I really do. As for my sleep, one of the biggest advantages of my current job is that I always can fall asleep in a couple of minutes and the end of the day. Nice! Sleep well, rest well, Sargatas. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel very old, older than I am now. You're not very old, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I really have to stretch. My freaking elbow is killing me today. And that's killing me for some time now, to be honest. Struggle to find the cause and fix it.
Drink water.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate! I'm gonna hydrate in a second. I just drank the rest of my coffee. Remember a show which is Before I Was Born is scary? No, it's... There we go. This is kind of what I like about making these capes. Because even if I mess up the shading, it is about okay, because it will be covered with the dry brushing. And nobody will notice that the shading of it sucks. Does it mean that it kinda excuses my shittiness at something? Yes. Because people look at it and they say, oh, you made the weathering of it? Wow. And I'm like, hehehehe. Yes. There we go. See, it never, no one would notice. It's for the greater good? No. Moistness check? Yes. I call it the personalization, make them unique. Oh, they are. Oh, they are unique. Yeah, they're battle hardened, exactly. That's what I do. Listen, I am adding the weathering to the capes because, come on, these are Skitari. They would be running, they would be fighting, they're doing all that stuff. Their clothing will never be freaking clean. Like, come on, it's not gonna be clean and perfect, right? Exactly. The greater good, no greater good here. They've seen things, exactly. Okay. We require to paint the tubes, which I have failed myself in. And thus I'm gonna now suffer the consequences. May no stress army to paint as Death Guard for that reason, too messy spouse to be like that. Lol. Admec are just jealous of our far better and more breathable toasters. Fuck off! We have better toasters. Commissioner Yarrick is back. Yeah, Commissioner Yarrick will be back. Yuppie! How much will chat hate me when I say that I don't really remember who he is? I know that he's important and a very well-known character in the universe, but I don't know much more than that. And with that, I'm off to continue the daily grind. Have fun, guys. Catch you later, hopefully. Thank you, Potato. Good luck. Hope to see you later, if I'm still alive. Or live, or yeah. However you wanna call this thing that I'm doing right now. I can send you a lore video about him, and sold! Yes, please. I love lore videos. Whose lore video will it be? Pancras? Washhammer? Bricky? Luton? Who will it be? We have some options. Why the paint doesn't really want to stick here? There we go. If the Emperor had a TTS is wild. I watched like part of the first season. I don't think I watched all of it. He is battle-hardened war veteran who used the orc magic to the advantage. Ah, of course he is. Resulting the orcs loving him because, as the war boss said, it's hard to find good enemies nowadays. That's true. Orcs love a good fight. Me and friend was like that to our old faction member. We started to think, wait, who are you? We realized they changed their name. Oh my goodness. Too much water. Still too much? How? I don't want a wash. I want a little bit of a body to display. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped it. I can share it in the Discord then, since YouTube doesn't like any type of links. Yeah, YouTube doesn't even allow us to try. We don't even have a control over it on YouTube. YouTube just blocks them automatically. My typing is terrible as I'm using a phone keyboard which keeps playing up. I'm being sent to the top of the chat randomly still. I'm sorry, man. How do I join Discord? I'm not there yet. There is a button in the description where it says Pillow Fort, Dream Fort, but it is not very intuitive to find it. However, it is there, I promise. I do promise you it is there. Too much water. Da, 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 da. Okay, good enough. Do you have any models you really want to paint? Yes, yes, yes. I have the dog/horse guys from Mechanicus that I'm absolutely so excited to paint. And I have the tech priest that I'm also excited to paint. I would love to paint some Castellan robots. I would love to paint some robots from Kingdom's Death because, oh my god, are they good looking. I would love to paint all the tech priests. The Belarus Call. Maybe some Zinj, but that I'm not so sure about. Should I glue in the backpack? No, don't tell me. I cannot glue it in. No, not yet. There are things underneath it. Okay. And then first we have to get this one through. Without cat hair, please. Thank you. Typical ad start when I send it, that's okay. Alright, got it. Just have to wait for like 12 minutes. Yeah, it's a precaution. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I cannot glue this on yet. Also, no, I have no idea. Like, I watched so many glow effects shorts as well, and it's just another magic for me that I don't understand whatsoever. Every time I try, I just fail horribly at it. I might try again today, but I just fail at them so many times. The key is having a 3 good shade color for the SL. Well, I suck at that, to be honest. I would say now I can add white to it and then build on top of that with light blue. If you look up at Forge Planets, you can see different colors of uniforms. For my glow effects, I use dry brushing. I don't have enough space for dry brushing here, that's my issue. As you can see, this is an extremely small piece, and dry brushing on top of that is seemingly impossible in my eyes. And I also would have to cut one of the brushes for such a small dry brush. I could do that, because I have cheap brushes for that. However... You might need a magnifying glass with a light. Finally free from the Verulus Virgin Media advert. For lots of the adverts, it's too much. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. If I don't do these ads this way, people who join the stream have to watch ads. And I would rather not have that happen. Just make that very light. I'll make as if action would be as if boomers run the world IT support. No! How dare you say that? I don't think I can have magnifying glass, to be honest. I don't think I want to have a magnifying glass. I cannot make the like bleed effect of the light, but it's fine.
Stop following me.
Carver Low, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Dangerous Day. Hi, hi. It's not your fault. Apparently Twitch wants me to really watch the one advert. Oh, it happens. Don't worry, it'll come with age, damn. Hi, Dahlia, sweetie. Hello, my love. Do you wanna say hi to chat? What's up? Does the sweetie want to say hi? Hi, sweetheart. Oh, hello. You wanna say hi to chat? Do you wanna show yourself to the chat? Would you like to be seen? No? Do you wanna come up to my laps? I cannot have you. Oh, hello. I cannot have you in my laps. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Oh, I love you too. No, you're leaving. She's leaving. Okay. At least it's not the weird KFC chanting as if they're worshipping the devil. What the fuck? Hildur Caprax, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi, hi. I do have different size square tips brushes for that. Been painting for 15 years. forget sometimes people just start and don't know all the tricks. That's good start paint set. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have all of the knowledge. I don't have all of the tools as well. However, sweetheart, what are you doing? I beg of you, don't. Okay, I'm just making sure because I put the VR headset on the spot that she a lot of times is hanging out on when the pillow is there, but she made the pillow dirty, so I had to wash it. So I'm just making sure she does not by accident knock off the VR headset. Yeah, I have these are all the paints that I have. As a reminder, guys, and I have a lot of brushes, but I mostly use like these 3 plus 1 more. Like these are my go-to brushes, basically. There is one more that I use, but these are my go-to brushes when I'm painting. KFC was weird last year, successful in making it memorable. Well, I guess they made the success with something. El Cato, yes, El Cato is as being El Cato. Hi, sweetheart, do you really have to come up right now here? Is it a necessity? Hello. Can I help you, love? Are you extremely interested as to what is occurring here? Do you want to sniff at the paintbrush? Do you want to say hi to people? Hi. Hello. Come here. Come here. Huh? Come here. Say hi. Okay, you can see Dahlia. Hello, my love. Hi. Can we not drink it, please? Thank you. Thank you, love. Hello, my love. Is it really necessary to do this? Hi. Yes, this was a necessary thing. Yes. We have to be here. Okay. Bye-bye, love. Bye-bye. Go on to your exploration on the desk. Enjoy. Hello, Grimdark Barbie. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi,
Stop
hi.
following me.
It's always a torty, kitties. It's always a torty. Okay, she found box. She's in the box. She's happy in the box. That's all you guys have to know. She's in the box now. Also, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Go, cat, knock over the paints and the minis. The paints are closed, so it's fine. The minis, she wouldn't do much about it. Car driving by? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Have a midnight here. I should get some sleep. All the best with the AdMech painting. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, Edwin. I really appreciate it. Please sleep well and rest well. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I do have to make the little dots because they make me happy. Every time I'm painting the Mechanicus and there are like the little these ears and stuff like that, I'm like, I must add a bit white dot to it. Why am I jumping between pieces right now? Because I can. Don't question it. The box has claimed the cat. We need to rescue her. No, she is happy. She loves boxes. Don't get her wrong. She is the happiest creature in the world. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Also, thank you for the hat buds. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. The cat has decided to leave fur on my water bottle. I am doing mighty fine. What was I doing? I was doing the backpack. Yes, indeed. I wanted to paint the... Boop! Hello there, paints. See you. Welcome. Happy to see you. Doing the extra details. Oh, 100%. I always do extra details because I can. Give me some paint. Thank you. I'm even like painting these little tubes and stuff like that. I go and do a lot of things with these, okay? I just enjoy it. Morning, Rocket SP, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I'm doing well. You missed Kato drive-by. You missed the Kato drive-by. Thank you for the hat, but thank you for the stars, and thank you for the bunny teeth. I appreciate them all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, pity. I agree. She just decided to walk by. I think this was the first time she decided to walk by herself. Yeah. Normally she doesn't really do that. None of them really does it. I've been watching my Saturday morning Vance V painting tutorial. Ooh, how did it go? What did you learn? Hi, sweetheart. You cannot be on my laps right now. I'm sorry. I cannot paint with a cat on my laps. It's impossible. You have to go to the other human laps, which you shouldn't be very upset about. You love the other human. She was claiming your figure while getting the love from everyone. Well, I told Captain many times that we should make an Instagram account for our cat and we would be rich by now, but... He's teaching about heavily weathered copper and bronze. Ah. Catcam? Yeah, I used to have a catcam. I did used to have it. However, we resigned from it at a certain point. Technically, we could return it, but... I don't know how we would set it up, because our cats like to hang out in many different spots in the house. I mean, Garfield lately is a lot on the couch. He's loving the couch since we put a carpet on it, but yeah. That's a new thing for Garfield. I may or may not regret this decision of making the black lines on this. It's funny how much this music fits Mechanicus. There we go. Doesn't look perfect, looks fine-ish. But yeah, if you want to learn how to do a specific thing in painting, most likely Vince Ventura has a video about it. I feel like I don't learn very well by watching videos. Or the very specific things, I think I have to just try and error a lot of things. Elder Atlina, welcome Berker, welcome, happy to see you. I've seen someone get a remote control car with camera rig which follows his cat. Oh, that's adorable. I don't know how much people would really want to see that, to be honest. It probably would be a little bit expensive. Mechanicus was great models from Horus Heresy range, and they are getting more and more plastic kits. I plan to paint mine like a Route 66 Hot Rod color scheme with some rust and streaking. I saw the 30k Mechanicum stuff and I was like, oh, that looks good. However, I think I partially prefer the Mechanicus aesthetic than Mechanicum. But Mechanicum is very interesting as well. I'm gonna be honest, it is interesting. He's actually trying to rig one for his chat to actually drive it around. Oh, that would be so cool! That would be super cool. I should write to Dom and tell him, hey, this is an idea, do it. And Dom will hate me for it. But it just sounds like it's such a fun thing. Man, I would love that. Not maybe, I'm just always making the same mistakes in here. Also, Bull Dragon, thank you for being correct with Mechanicum and Mechanicus. I will bash against people who do not decide to differentiate these. Bricky, I'm looking at you. Not with hatred, but with a squinted eyes of a Mechanicus creature who is like, how dare you? Hello there, Star Glitch, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? My day is going well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I excited still? Yes, yes I am. Does it affect my, oh, so great being? Yes, yes it does. These will not be seen, but I feel like they deserve attention from me. Squirt of lemon, Bricky. Squirt of lemon. Yes, it's squirt of lemon and Bricky. How dare he? He literally said in Mechanicus' video that he doesn't care about the Mechanicum and Mechanicus differentiation. I'm like, You're just rage baiting me, Bricky. You are literally rage baiting me right now, and how dare you? Oh no, time to finish those hot cross buns? Ooh. I don't know what happened with this green. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. There we go. Do I want this wire to be blue or green? I'm gonna make it green. Give Bricky a slap on his back-shaped forehead to tell him off? I would love to, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Listen, listen, Berker. Listen, listen, listen. Hey, listen! If you sponsor Tori traveling to Adepticon or like Off-Kai and places like that, sure, I can do that. If you guys sponsor a con visit for Tori can do that to Bricky if Bricky is there. Otherwise, I don't think it'll happen. Second one was actually nice and didn't have first one issues. Nice. So you know, Chad, you just have to make sure that Tori has money to go to a con, which is impossible because these are way too expensive. I need you to be a little bit less dry. This paint, for some reason, does not want to cooperate today. I want to do a con, however, that will be on company money once it starts. Yeah, I can get it. Unfortunately, a lot of cons, majority of them are in USA. And it's just very expensive to travel to USA. So, yeah. Even those that are in Europe are... not... I don't know. That's why, yeah. I would love if like a con would invite me and say, hey, we can pay for your tickets. And I'm like, yeah, bro, now we're talking. But I'm not on that level to be invited to cons. So, yeah. That would be the dream. Nowhere close it is. There's some really amazing painting competitions in Europe, and of course there's all the Warhammer stuff in GB. I don't want to go for painting competitions. That is kind of useless for me. As in, I would not be participating with my minis because they are nowhere near worthy of a competition. And secondary, the people that I would be looking to meet are not within these competitions. So, yeah. Many of those places also have lessons. I can at least attend UK and some Europe-based ones. Current level, hand streaming 2026k. Army Painter does have a plasma coil glow effect paint. Shake well, use the pink one and it's great. I did use a base color for a pink, then a white the glow effect on top and it works great. Okay, maybe I should look into that. That case. Is there a blue one though? Because I don't need a pink one. Like I would use... I'm mostly trying to do a blue glow effect. I don't know if I misunderstood your message, but maybe. When you see the like joke of SpongeBob, where Squid is behind the window and SpongeBob and Patrick are playing outside, yeah, I'm the Squid behind the window. There is a blue one, okay. You could always copy BMW and input emus for their feathers to make brush for better paint. Wait, what? Oh wait, our music finished. And I didn't find the playlist from Epidemic that I wanted. Not good. Because I do not remember which category it's gonna be. I can just put on a Mechanicus OST. That'll work. Let me do that. We also have the Dangerous OST that we can put on, so we have some options. We have options. We're good. If you're applying paint to the car, indeed. Wait, what? I'm not certain I understand what you mean, I'm gonna be honest. Too much water. Duh! Why can't I have a good control over how much water I need? My goodness. Bane of my existence, I swear. Looks decent enough. Yes. I go to bed now. Good luck with pleasing the OMNISSIAH. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Please sleep well and rest well. A blue one is called Plasma Coil Glow. Sorry, didn't make that clear. Oh, no worries, no worries. To improve the paint jobs, the imported emus for a glorified duster to remove dust before they put the paint down. I don't think that's what's making my paint job not the best. I think there might be different problems. I think. Okay. Come on, why do you not want to cover here? There we go. Nice, okay. I think this is actually finished and we can glue it on. Just believe, just like red stripes for cars always make them faster. Of course, I just have to believe. That's fine, we can believe that's okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to weather this one, but I think I'm gonna weather it once I glue it on. It's gonna be easier. Glue, you're supposed to go into the... There we go, my goodness. I was getting a lot of air bubbles, but not glue. Only Jones left for twin lens to build in its prime time. Let's go! I hate priming though, so good luck. I absolutely despise priming. That is also because I have a brush on primer, I'm guessing. I don't know, I despise that process. Absolutely hate it. It's not ever a skill issue. It's not enough tools to do the job issues. Of course. It's not a skill issue. Let me just make sure that this cat hair doesn't get glued in. Wouldn't want that. How should you be here? Am I trying to glue you in wrongly? No. Is this correct? No, it doesn't feel like it. No! Get back here. Go far. Why do you not fit? No, this is wrong. Is this correct? I don't... It doesn't feel correct. This is correct. There we go. It finally fell in. Okay. Weird things is when I'm painting my minis, there were kind of biggish and primed spots, but the paint stuck to them fine. Oh, for me, it doesn't at all. If I don't prime certain spots nicely, it'll not, the paint just doesn't stay whatsoever. Sand the piece and the paint will stick better. Oh yeah, you can probably also sand it a little bit. However, I would be scared to do it by myself because this plastic is so soft. I would worry that I just destroyed the mini. Literally my fear. Wait, what happened with the green? Where the heck? Where the... No! I put green on my mini by accident. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. I think it went from my finger. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to do that. Did my paint dry? Is that what's happening here? A little bit. If Tori is being Bob Ross of figures, no. Also, hello, goodbye, welcome. Happy to see you here today. Yes, we are painting 40k minis, but I'm not nowhere near Bob Ross of mini painting. Come on, no. Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare saying that. That's no. You can send with fine grit stuff, anything from 200, 800 grit. Anything lower will brutalize the plastic. Anything higher will start making the plastic too glossy for stuff to stick to. I like using glass nail files for mini cleanup. I don't know. I think I'm fine with just priming, to be honest. Okay. Let me fix the issues that I have created. Your painting setup is so much more organized than mine, lol. Is it organized? I don't know. I don't feel like it is. I've always just used metal files on minis. I mean, it works. I need literally a tiny itty bitty dot. I don't need much of this, because I need it just for one piece, basically. So. Because I fucked up. Give me the metallic that I have to fix now. Okay. We fixed the stupid mistake. Let's go. Okay. I think I did all the metallics that I needed to do, so... That's pretty good, to be honest. Well, this one could use a little bit more, to be honest. Anything else that needs metallic? Yes. You. I did not paint your face. There we go.
Stop following me.
Coupon free. Nope, 5396. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my coffee space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, this is the one that I broke by accident when I was cutting off stuff. Fine, nobody matters. Okay, I think we have all the metallics that we need, so that's good. Mine is gloriously organized set of chaos. Well, this is a setup that I put away every time I'm done painting because it cannot stay here, so you know. It's only organized on streams. Off streams, it's not even here. Your head is this one. I don't know if I want to glue it before we paint it. But I do want to glue this one. I left the glue open again. We don't need much glue for these. We do not. Now we'll play Timberburn during the day and then the Arctic Club in the evening. Yes. More beaver time? Yes, we have more beaver time for tomorrow. Nice. Your backpack is not finished, sir. I just realized. Now, do I want to paint you? If I glue you in, will I cry myself to sleep? Yes. Then we're gonna paint you separately. Time to paint the other backpack. And then we're getting into the hands, which... I think the hands of these minis are one of the most difficult parts to paint due to how finicky they are. Oh, this one doesn't have some of the freaking... Okay. It's missing some stuff. I didn't paint everything on the metallic here. Interesting. Okay. Elder Aiken Meeple, yo, welcome. How is your heading today? Hi, hi. Let's fix this. I did not notice that this one is missing some metallic. Can we not have fur, please? I'd appreciate it. Okay. Come on. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going? I hope it's going well. Hi, Dahlia. Sweetheart, did you not have enough saying hi to people? Why are you making my streaming PC boil again and cook? My goodness. She loves to sleep on my streaming PC while I'm streaming. She doesn't understand that that PC already struggles with cooling itself down, and she is not helping by lying on the top of it. We're gonna clean it up a little bit. It might due to the heat. Oh, it definitely. Probably yes. 100% yes. However, the PC does not require more heat than it has. Already dying because of the setup. Like, believe me, I am extremely hot during streams. Because this PC is really creating a lot of heat. My own trying actually due to tiring due to EID. I don't know what EID is, but whatever it is, I hope it will pass. Unless it's the good tiring type, then I hope it's fun. AD is a religious thing, a religious fasting as far as I know. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm not very good with religious stuff, I'm sorry. It's a celebration? I see, I hope it's fun then. My paintbrush is becoming really dry because of the metallic paint. That's the only thing I don't like about using metallic paints. When they dry up on your brush, it's really like difficult to continue painting. Okay, I think we got most of it. I can see like one more spot where I would like the metallic paint to be. Okay. I have a funny story of a cat one of my friends owned, which would lay on your face if you dare snore. They was like, no, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. AD is a celebration after fasting with us, Muslim call Ramadan, fasting month. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Dahlia, sweetheart, I know that you're very comfy and happy that you have warmth. But I don't think you should be on my streaming PC. It's dying! Sweetie! I love you, but can we not do this? Nah, she's just happy. She gives 0 fricks. Cool. Okay. When did you last clean out your PC? Would a heated cat bed help? She's not cold. Like, this flat is not cold. She just likes anything that is warm. That's literally it. And crack the side off and clean the dust out. I'm too lazy to do that. Also, it's not the issue, believe me. We have so much dust here that within a week it's gonna be exactly the same. I'm cleaning the outside of PC. So I'm vacuuming the filters on the outside. I just don't do it inside that often. It will stop overheating. It'll not. It'll not. Sorry to be that person, but what are you painting here? Hello, official ZZL. I am painting some Warhammer Mechanicus minis. She has decent filters and the PC is not overheating. It's not overheating per se, it's just hot. Like, it generates a lot of heat. But it's not that it's overheating, it's just generating a lot of heat. Yeah, it has no airflow because of the space where it is set, that's it. But it's generally speaking fine. No, it's not a case issue, it's the space issue. It's just in the wrong spot, but I don't have a better spot for it to have a better airflow. The case is fine. The case is completely fine. Yeah, we can't really put it anywhere else so that it has good airflow. So it is almost boxed from every single direction. Anyway, gotta go to help the elders in the kitchen. Have fun. No worries. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ouch. Yeah, it's almost boxed in. Like, it has a lot of things. Like, it has a wall in the back, a box on the side, and there is a desk above it. So every point of exit of the air is kind of just not good. And the same as with my gaming PC, but my gaming PC is doing a little bit better with it. Better than my logarithm exam at least, what? So smash a hole in the wall, got it. That would mean it goes to my neighbors. I would rather not, thank you very much. I would rather not have my neighbors have a hole with my living room. I need more white. This white is dead. This white is dry. Whoops. I would rather not spill my tea, thank you. I finally sold my last model plane just now. Woo! Some money to spend on some Korean food this week. Let's go! A lot of things are better than that. I have no idea what logarithm is, so if you say so, I believe you. Chat is using big words with me again. I hate it. Oh, my neighbors are listening to some music again. Hello there, Cryo Cheese. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi, hi. No priming? How can it be? Also, is the army painter paints or via... These are the army painter. What do you mean no priming? Do you really believe I would not prime the mini? My goodness. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I made a freaking title. Never mind. I made a title of no priming today. Yeah, no, it's as in I already am done with priming and I don't have to do more. It's Muff exam in the simple meaning. I suck at Muff, please no. I beg of you, no more Muff. There we go, this will be my glow effect and deal with it. Of everybody's technique for priming, I hate priming. I don't want to prime. Please stop making me priming stuff. Hello there, Dojins, enjoy your welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Painting, yes. Making, I mean, I put them together, but I didn't, like, sculpt them or anything.
Stop following me.
Ref406, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Make Me Space. Hope you just stay. I'm good and you, what you painting? I'm painting Warhammer 40k Mechanicus miniatures. Oh, that is what we do in here. Yeah, I feel like this brush really helps me sometimes, and sometimes it's against. And I never know which one it will be. Yeah, you guys kinda can. You kinda can see. Looks awesome, thank you. My goodness. Ow! Stop poking my elbow. Many people skip priming for display pieces. Priming makes most sense when the model is touched a lot. You're wrong, Cryocheese, as far as I know. You cannot paint a mini unless you prime it or unless you sand it down. There is no other way to do this. A place near me does some nice Korean chicken, Korean loaded fries, and Korean burger combo meal. Ooh. Kinda expensive, but very nice. Sounds nice. I really need to get back into painting, but my ADHD is like, nah, bruh. Just do it. I'm telling you, just do it. Once you start, you're gonna be happy. Believe me. I know how it is. Second code is required. The meal is £18 for delivery. Damn. My ADHD locks in, hard focus painting only, exam? No, you just gotta start. Once you start, you're suddenly happy. The only thing I could paint is probably still life or perspective drawing with oil paint or makers. Ooh, that sounds cool. We should do a don't laugh challenge with a punishment wheel. Who told you that? I can show you a few Golden Demon winners who literally paint on the plastic. The plastic told me that. My paint literally does not stick to the plastic if it's not primed. So they have to sand it. They have to sand it before painting, otherwise it will not stick. Unless they're using different type of plastic, like they're 3D printing something. But they can't, because it's Games Workshop, so they have to use the Games Workshop plastic. In that case, you can wash it with a little bit of soap water. I don't think that would help. You could do funny stories based on what the chat gives. What do you mean, Silence? That's a good accent. Are you perhaps Eastern European? Yup. How to solve what? What are we not solving? What did I miss? Those short clips are kind of modified for copyright issues. Fake companies like to claim them on it, but that's true with the haha funny videos, yes. Also, hello there, Tarzula. Welcome, happy to see you. F1 reaction vid? No. Why would I? I don't like cars. I don't like F1. Nah. Nah, that's not my type of content. I would sit there and be bored. I prime as well. I like having things black to start with, but I'm telling you what the pros say. If you believe it or not is entirely up to you. I don't believe it. I suck at making stripes. But it's fine, they don't have to be perfect. There we go. It's whatever. They don't have to be perfect. Tori also watched the pros teach priming. Yes. Does that make sense now? I'll try taking my airbrush primers and don't use the airbrush but using the brush instead since it's already watered down some and I don't have to dilute it. Wait, you want to use an airbrush primer to prime with a brush? Don't do it. Brush on priming sucks. I hate it. I would never recommend it to people. It absolutely sucks. Most pros prime, maybe 1 in 10 don't. Yeah, maybe. Persona, then the bug, and now you. I just can't get away from East Europe girls. Teehee. You're stuck with us now. Forever and ever. It does suck, but it does the work. I hate it. No, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. If I would use airbrush if I had an airbrush. Anything to not prime by hand, I swear. I did it green here, so I could do it yellow and blue here. Because why not? Whoopsie. Yeah, prime is either spray or airbrush. I would, if I could, I would use it. Believe me, I would not use a brush to prime. I hate it. Hello there, Zabrix. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Priming prepping is always used no matter the material, as paint is never equal in quality throughout. That's also true. Of course, no one is a monolith. I don't want to be name called in here, of course. No, it's fine. Rams either. Why is there a 9-second delay in live chat, or is it happening only to me? I think it's your YouTube. You may want to refresh it or check if you're not like delayed. You can prime with a brush using airbrush paints. It's just not fun and won't give a smooth result. I agree. I hate having to wait for the glue to do its thing. Oh, fortunately the glue that I have is pretty fast, so I don't have to worry about it. I did it red here, so let's do a green here. It's not important anyway, I refuse to argue about it. Priming or not priming can all lead to fantastic results, no right or wrong way to do art. There's some okay affordable makeup airbrushes that you can use for mini painting. Makeup airbrushes? Huh? Did you mean brushes, Rocket? Airbrush? I don't know if there's an airbrush for makeup. Brushes, yes. There's always delayed versus Twitch. Some Twitch on TV is delayed compared to app. I'm making kit bash and the glue is having a bad day today. Ugh. When I first painted my Battletech minis, I used brush on primer and they turned out pretty great. I just hate priming with brush. That's it. I'm not saying that you cannot do a good job or that it's not gonna work. I'm just saying that I hate it. And if I have airbrush, I would kill to have airbrush to do this. There's cheap, affordable makeup airbrushes? Not kidding. I am so confused. How do you use airbrush for makeup is beyond me. I don't understand. Let me check. I cannot believe this. How do you even use a fucking makeup airbrush? The heck is that? This wire is in my way. Makeup airbrush. Oh, I cannot write. That's fine. Oh my god, there are fucking makeup airbrushes. What is this? No! Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Airbrush priming is my way to. I would love to go that way. Are they cheaper than actual airbrushes? I don't think so. They're still pretty expensive. This one costs like 100, well no, like 75 euro. This one is like 50 something, but I wouldn't trust it. The question is how much it clogs up with the paints. And I heard that the cheap airbrushes have issue with the flow. In general, like not even just the makeup ones, but in general, that the cheap airbrushes struggle with the pressure. Makeup airbrush for foundation, that I could have. I mean, I maybe, but it's so weird. Make some really cheap airbrushes kits nowadays. I got an expensive one and I've used it maybe twice or 3 times. I would probably use it quite a bit. Technology. I was just thinking it would be like with Home's makeup shotgun. Mostly for wedding and special effects makeup. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense, but it's still weird. As someone who knows only some basics with makeup, airbrush for makeup sounds like an absolute craziness to me. Oh, I didn't make a dot here. Dot. I wouldn't get an expensive airbrush. I probably would get like a mid-range one because I don't need an expensive one. Like, honestly, I just don't need an expensive airbrush. I just need a mid-ranged one to do my stuff. However, currently, I'm not even looking into buying one, to be honest. Currently, I'm looking into buying some paints, if anything. One which works well for the price is great. Yeah. Yeah. What happened? Where did the water go? It might be that my paints are also kind of drying up, and that's why I struggle so badly. It'll be a little bit of a wash, but it's fine on this part. I have an extremely cheap airbrush for it too, even only with an electric compressor. Maybe I'm lucky with it, or it's the fact that I clean it properly after every use, but I've not really had problems with it in the 4 years I use it for priming. I mean, I wanted a mid-ranged one because I would want to use it for painting as well, not just for priming. So I would want a mid-ranged one so I can use it for more than just priming. But for now, it is not really something that I'm actively looking. Hello there, Noble Blue, welcome, happy to see you. So the best affordable airbrush I've heard of is the Masters Airbrush Kit in the US. You can get their airbrush and compressor for 70 bucks. Okay, but is it available in Europe? Because I'm not there. Yeah, valid. I do the same. Mine was a gift. No, it's okay, don't worry. Yeah, there is ad break, so I'm gonna be right back really quick, since the ad break is running. Because I gotta go for a second. So give me a moment. Okay. I'm back. If you wanna see someone who paints GD entries without primer, check out AC Miniatures. Okay. Gotta go, bye, have fun, no worries. Okay, AC Miniatures. I want to see what exactly they're doing, because they have to at least sand the miniature. There is no other way. They have to at least sand the miniatures for it to work. I don't think yeah. Sure. What is his YouTube channel name? Is it Maniac? Or Miniac? Is it that? Where's my timing bad, just like when I spoke about breaking things last stream? Shh! Hello Minecraft, welcome, how are you doing today? Oh, I know that many golden entries will not be for gunplay. If you're not going to be handling the mini when it's okay to not prime, if you're going to game with the mini, you need to protect. No, that's not my issue. My issue with not priming is that my paint doesn't stick to the plastic. He has Twitch and Insta. I don't think it's him. Let me Google. I see on no YouTube, okay. Okay, Instagram maybe? Because I cannot find his... Okay, maybe on Twitch then? I cannot find him. Pen type and consistency dictates how you prep the model. Twitch. Okay, so what paint would stick to that plastic without priming or sanding down? I wanted to see his Instagram. There we go, found it. Sent you a link, I found it. Fuck off. Does he has videos on the Instagram? Let me see. Videos. Fuck off, Instagram. You're annoying. No. No! I don't want to log in, you idiot. Oh my god, Instagram. You're such a... That's why I hate Instagram. Okay. I wanna see... It's a VOD, yeah, I see. It's an AC Miniatures. Oh, I found him on Instagram, but I cannot watch it because I'm not logged in on Instagram. I still listen, how dare you. You don't have to prime wood, as wood has rough enough surface for most... No, I'm talking about plastic, as opposite as both have less surface. That's what I mean, the plastic. I don't care about wood, I don't care about like other stuff. I just wanna see how he paints without priming. And the paint sticks, because I cannot make that happen whatsoever. That's why I'm confused about. Hello there, Sapphire Arcade, welcome! Happy to see you, how are you doing today? Yes, minis. We are having a discussion on how can you not prime a mini, and I'm being confused. What I'm painting today? Still Mechanicus, still Skitari. I mean, I could I could try to put it thicker on the plastic. But I feel like that wouldn't really work very well for me. I'm looking for him to actually start painting a spot that has no paint right now. This one has a paint, this one has a paint. I wonder if you have to just do much more, like much bigger amount of coats for it to actually stick, because that's what I'm seeing. His paint also is kind of sliding off. I'm just gonna stick to priming. Like, I don't see a point of trying to figure this out. I am a basic bitch, and I can just stick to the basic stuff. There we go. Probably why the majority of people prime, because we meant to use thin paint. Yeah, depends on the paint type, but that's what I mean, that no strict right or wrong. However you choose to do things, there is better or worse ways to go about it. And there's also a case for a misinterpretation. Many people want simple answers and not learn about nuance. Now, you said some people can cut down trees with a plastic cup. You didn't elaborate. You can paint molds without priming if you want, as long as you don't handle them too much. People are so silly. Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm confused because as a beginner, you will hear from every single direction, just go and prime the minis. And I feel like not priming minis would be just more difficult for me to grasp, which is fine. Like, if someone doesn't want to do it and can find a better way of doing stuff without it, all the power for them. I'm just not that person. We paint for Macred. Yeah! Also, welcome, adorable contours. Welcome, happy to see you doing today. I just feel like it is significantly easier for me. Let me bold it and underline it. For me to paint with a primer. We require white dots. I said I require white dots. Iba. Thank you. Elaboration is difficult in Twitch chats. I also didn't expect such a simple side note to be taken this far. Just found it fun to remark. It's like a higher level method. Yeah, it sounds like it. Dot. Perfect. Would say it's more effort to avoid doing either of two main ways of getting paint on the figures. My minis is giving me some strange problems. Oh no. I swear they gonna make Old Man Rex mini costs 100 plus or something. Oh no, please no. Hopefully not. You should be expecting curiosity in painting streams. True. Zephyr, how are you doing? Get back here, you goober. How is fighting people going? Did someone beat you already? Did they want the Gampla set? Working on Custodes pre-orders? Ooh, how is it going? You having lots of them? I hope so. It used to be different for sure. Did you all know old Warhammer had freaky lore? Oh yes. Oh yes. Garfield agrees in the background. He says yes as well. Okay, I have to grab the coil and the thingy and also make some... We're not open yet, but tournament day for fighting games today too. I also have to put out the new items like the Corsair. Let's go! You're having to... Which fighting games are you guys doing? The typical big three or some more? Do you have Guilty Gear? Do you have Tekken? I don't think I can beat in Guilty Gear. Maybe in Tekken. I have still some muscle memory from a long time ago in Tekken, plus added some. Seagulls are trying to break in and steal my snacks now! 2XCO, EU, Tekken, Street Fighter, and others. I don't know 2XCO. Tekken, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear. Those are the ones I know. I was wondering what that banging noise was. Damn. Oh my goodness. The mixing did not go well. Ah! Let me mix in! I need more white. I have way too much blue. Oh, shoot me. 2XCO is a League of Legends rush. Oh, that shit! I heard of it. Okay, I heard of it. Yeah. It's the one that is gone and never really existed. Yeah, I heard of that game. It's the game that League of Legends decided that Riot decided to kill on the start for no reason. Free-to-play 2v2 fighting game. Yeah, I've heard of it. That Riot just decided to literally kill it on the arrival. They didn't even give it time to set in, and they killed it immediately. My man, the Grimdark Goblin, covered that YouTube demonetized the video. Yeah, demonetization on YouTube for such things will be a thing. Swarm you in the pack as well. Yeah, no, I do know some Guilty Gear, and I do know Tekken. I have never touched Street Fighter. Mine. I played Tekken long time ago, and then the Tekken 7, the new one. And I played Guilty Gear Stride. And in Tekken, I mained Lily. And I think Lily is the closest to what I'm enjoying. As well as Leo for some time, but I am worse at Leo than Lily. I'm much better with Lily. Guilty Gear Baiken. Freaking love that girl. Dude. Baiken is just such a cool character, my goodness. One-eyed, one-armed, freaking samurai with a gun. I love her. I have some lovely homemade chocolate-coated cinnamon shortbread. Oops. Don't let them have it. Make sure they don't get it. And I also was good at fighting in Tekken with... Oh, what was his name? I don't remember. He had red short hair, goggles on his eyes, leather pants. His style was mostly kicking. He was kind of a bad boy, like a steampunky kind of coloration and style, but I don't remember his name anymore. Okay, never mind. I thought. Also, literally up until Tekken 8 Season 2. Oh yeah, is the newest one 8? Then I have the Tekken 8 on Steam. Lols. I still play with a... I'm so used to playing fighting games with a controller. I play only with a controller. Like, I cannot even imagine keyboard to be a thing. I made them cool before I devoured them, and now my relatives have found out they're almost ready. No! Run! Run for your chocolate. I actually had a friend that I was playing these fighting games with, and I stopped playing with him because he would always be so much better than me, and I was like, I hate it here. I will never forgive him when for a whole fight he just stun-locked me with a character and there was literally nothing I could do. I couldn't find an opening to do anything, and he was just doing one fucking move of that character and I hated him. And there was another character that he also was able to stun-lock me for half of my health, then give me an opening to do one thing and then stun-lock me for another half of my health, and I was like, I hate it here. Let me out. Why are you like this? How do I want to color this coil? Green sounds good. But yes, my friends were brutal in fighting games. They would not let me they would not let me learn. They were like, well, good luck. You're here now, struggle and be in pain. And I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it. That's why I much more prefer playing like co-op games with them, like the hero shooters and stuff like that when we are in the same team, because I'm like, yay! I'm just safe now. So I would play Overwatch with them. Well, Overwatch 2 for a little bit, but that's it. Some Marvel rivals, and now I might drag one of them into Deadlock, because they are playing Deadlock. I'm like, ooh, I heard Deadlock. I heard you play Deadlock. You wanna play Deadlock with someone who sucks at MOBA? I beat an old roommate of mine by using one combo because he only used the jump kick in Mortal Kombat. Oh no. Oh yeah, I know Mortal Kombat 2. I played a little bit of it, but not much. Not too much, to be honest. My friends would have fight night like Tekken and Street Fighter and would get pissed if I won because all I do is button mash. This is the issue, Birkin. Against my friends, bottom mashing doesn't work. They would be immediately able to get you out of bottom mashing. Like, it's very simple. When you know how to play these games, you know how to stop someone who is bottom mashing and doesn't know what to do. If you're good at fighting games, you will manage. And believe me, they would manage with me. Like, I am not great at these games. They knew exactly how to stop me from button mashing and actually pay attention to what's happening. Because they would just absolutely destroy me if I was just bottom mashing. That does not fly with people who know how to play these games. No matter how you look at it, believe me, I know. Because I have people who know how to play them, and it's like, yeah, you can bottom mash, sure, but they will destroy your ass. But my mini is complete, now I only need to paint them, man. Let's go! Painting time! The worst part is done. It's the fun part. Yeah, that's why they would get pissed, lol, it barely worked, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't normally work. Like, I know it. I learned it very quickly that bottom mashing is not the way to go with them. It's just gonna... they're just gonna destroy me. But that's how I learned about blocking! Although I still do bottom mash a lot, but I do know some of the combos and I do try to make them, so, you know. It's half bottom mash and half of, like, I don't know. And half intentional. If you know the right combo, you can easily do that. People abuse kicks, drop kicks, and jump kicks mostly, yeah, and you just block high or low and you get them back. Or you can just bonk them with a simple freaking with a simple like quick punch in the face, and it's your turn now. European painter who failed at art school sounds familiar, and making a live stream, I suspicious. Who told you that I failed at art school? Who told you I was ever in art school? The heck? I was never in art school. I never... What? I don't know how to draw, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Draco! It's because of my friends that I learned to not play fight games. I understand. We need Ellie Dangerous. A guy in World War II? Oh. Lol. Ellie Dangerous.
Stop following me.
Dangerous OST, please. Yes. Colorosa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. This is the back. We can put the Dark Tide OST and go ham. Oh my gosh. Is it a good idea, Captain? Dark Tide OST is very, like, not chill. We can do it. Nothing is stopping us from it. His name was... Oh yeah, I know what you mean. There we go. Nice! The backpack has been glued in. Let's go. Now is the time for the things that I really don't like doing, which is arms. Although one of them is simple. The guns are the difficult part. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I prefer Tori Bob Ross. We could put the Rogue Trader OST. True. True. We could put the OST of Rogue Trader. That should be good too. Okay. I cannot glue you in because you have pieces that there is no way I'm gonna be able to paint. Fortunately, you're simple to paint because you're just a freaking... I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. We are slowly but surely pushing through these two models. Because explaining the joke always makes it more funny. Of course. Always, didn't you know? That's how you make people invested in the joke. Smile. Okay, it has to dry now. Do you enjoy sim games? What type of sim games? You mean... It's a very broad category of sim games, so it depends. How goes painting? It goes very well. We are doing good progress and think we might be able to finish these two. How do your hands not cramp doing these tiny arms? I don't know. They just don't. I don't use much... how to put it? I don't have to hold these very strongly, so I don't use much strength for it. Having decent posture helps? Oh yes, 100% yes. My posture is half decent. Also, you're not tensing up to paint, that makes your hands shake more. True, you should be somewhat relaxed. Like you said, it's a large genre, yeah. Any? Yes, there are Sims games that I do enjoy. There is definitely... I don't like that much of the sloppy Sims games, if you know what I mean, like Market Simulator, TSG Simulator, and stuff like that, like the sloppy type of simulator games that are every single one of them is exactly the same, they just change the name. All of them are somewhat broken and somewhat like meh. But, I don't know, city building and colony sims, yes. Sims as in the EA Sim Life, yes. Although not the fourth one, that's shit and bullshit. It depends on the sim game. It really does. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's fine. Okay. I'm so sad I had to steal the hammer from one of my Grey Knight's Terminators. No! My glow coil is... recipe of white, like... my coil glow recipe of white. Wait, what? Blue Dragon, I think you... There's not really any stress on the muscles to make your cramp, yeah. There is not much. More towards the more complicated ones, like Farming Simulator? Yeah, if anything, yes. If anything, yes. Much more into those than like the very, very simple ones. I am not huge fan of those like generic ones. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. The generic sim games are not my thing as much. Whoops! I may have to add some more water. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My thing got doughty by accident. I wanted to hold the thingy a little bit. You need to be darker, sir. I want to add some black to it. It's fine. We're gonna be making it later anyway. Is Corax white hull coil then a titanium white on the raised edges, then contrast paint color frost hard? I have a sim like TSG as its boring gameplay. My favorite sim is Helldivers too. Yeah, let's go. My favorite project is Project Zomboid. Let's go. I actually do need some of that yellow. Hello. Sorry, I kept hitting send because I was typing and thought I was hitting enter to make a list. No worries, no worries. That's why I asked you that I think you're sending not what you really want. I like farming similar if it's people competing to make the most money on mobs, doing difficult challenges as it adds so much more. I'm not huge on farming sim, but that's because their quality could use some help, in my opinion. My sim I love is Star Citizen just because I can have fun in space with my friends. Makes sense. Okay, it's time to dry brush a little bit on this beauty. You could use some light blue and just add water to make a wash consistency. Oh, I do that sometimes, yes. I do it sometimes, don't worry about it. Story of the stream, why so cute? Hello there, Zero Storms. Welcome, happy to see you. Story of this stream, why so cute? Because I can. And because that's why chat is here. If I was not cute, chat would never be here. I know that chat doesn't love me. Chat only likes me because I'm cute. I know that. You don't have to lie to me, chat. I've learned it a long time ago. You don't actually love me. You like me only because of my looks. I consistently do washes, actually, yeah. Like right now, we're gonna make a wash. A very, very nice wash. That I may or may not mess up everything with. Oh well. It's fine. There we go. I love to see my friends die in Project Zomboid. I am not a zombie girl. Like, I don't like playing zombie games. I still have to make washes for the metallic parts, but that comes later, so it's fine. We're gonna do it later on because it's a quick step. I don't have to worry about too much about it. I'm saying our mattress story. My Demagos biologist has need for new insight as willed by the OMNISSIAH. Sure. Please provide a replacement mattress at the soonest possible convenience. Is this correct even? Oh, it's not. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it should be like this. Doesn't look perfect. It doesn't have to. You know, your accent is kind of like Charles Leclerc. If he was a girl, who is he? I've never heard of the person. Okay, now the part that I hate the most. The freaking gun time. The freaking gun time. Hello there, Ariston. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Oh, an F1 driver? Yeah, that's why I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that person. Again, I don't really watch F1, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Not a single F1, like, race was ever watched by me. Same, I just sometimes get F1 shorts on my For You page every now and then. I see. Hello there, welcome. Happy to see you ding today. I'm sorry, I cannot read your name, but hi, happy to see you. I didn't add enough primer down here. I think this is the only red part actually on this one. Well, missed out 9 gold then, if you haven't watched F1. Why? What is 9 and gold? What? What is that? What that? Okay, let's paint the black on the hand, which I do not enjoy doing. It's always a struggle for me. Ooh, I have too much water in my brush. I don't know why, but I always feel like using the black paint is very satisfying. Even though a lot of times this is where I make a lot of mistakes because it is very difficult to paint these hands. Okay. I don't have a good way of doing this. stabilize my right hand. I struggle with when I have to paint an sub-assembly, which I do have to paint in sub-assembly a lot of times. I sometimes struggle with making sure that my right hand is stabilized. Let's paint white scars? No! Captain, you don't understand. Painting white is an absolute nightmare. Because white is the most well-known paint to struggle with the coverage, as well as yellow. Like, those two are a nightmare to paint with. My shoulder feeds is only F1 lifesteal or unstable. I don't know what any of that mean other than F1. Try painting Lamenters then? I'm good. Thank you very much. I have my Mechanicus. So again, I don't like Space Marines. I don't feel like I would have fun painting them. They feel kinda boring to paint. I'm sorry. I stopped watching YouTube shows. The algo was brain dead for it. For me, the algo was good, but it was... I don't know. I had to stop it. Both are easy with the right paints. Oh yeah, with the right paints, definitely, yes. I know that this white that I have, I would cry my eyes out. Because it is becoming flaky once you water it down. You just need to use the right paints from the right brands. Oh yes. I have to say, I do not recommend white paint from Army Painter. It is not good. It is... You can see the flakiness of it very quickly. She can only use what's left. Oh my gosh. I don't even have that many paint options, please. Like, I struggle with this white because when I mix it with a different paint and want to make a wash out of it, it just doesn't do it because of the flakiness. Why does this paint... Do you have Army Painter War Paints or Army Painter War Paints Fanatic? The Fanatic one, yeah, the starter. The starter set is Fanatic, as far as I know. Where's the box? Yeah, it's the Fanatic one. I heard that this is the better one, that the Army Painter War Paints are dog shit. If I remember correctly, of course, I may be misremembering. There we go, now we paint and okay. Okay, the arms are painted. I just realized that this dude has only 4 fingers. Good job, Games Workshop. You forgot about a finger. Yeah, miles better? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. The war paints are just... don't use them. Just do not. Just do not. And you're gonna be okay. Okay, it is time for the brown stuff. Oh wait, I noticed. Red spot to paint. There we go. Also clean this up a little bit. Okay. Now it's time to cry with the gun. Because this gun... I love the design of these guns. They're very cool. I can't say about trying to make them look good. I struggle with that. The Four Fingers is by design. They lost a finger to the warp. Of course, of course. I'm home ready to snort plastic. Whoops. Caps, hi. Happy to see you. Happy to hear you're home. Are you gonna be painting some more orcs? Or do you have other plans for today? What is the plan for today, SW? Do I look like a guy with a plan? No. I just wanted to know, you know. Just a conversation question, don't mind me. Don't mind the fact that it was a stupid question. I operate by the vibes the voices in my head tell me. Okay, what do the voices in your head tell you today? Because as far as I know, you have two modes, Chaos or Orcs, which, yeah. So one mode? Well... yes and no. Oh, this is supposed to be gold, actually. Oh well. It's fine. I mean, the first two voices are telling me things against TOS. Lol. That's actually funny. Please do not say things against TOS. I would not want you to be banned. But we do have to make sure to follow the TOS, because otherwise I'm in trouble. I always struggle with these guns, man. Really difficult to paint. But they just look so cool! I cannot just not get some of them. Like, come on, they look so... Okay, I think the brown here is done. The rest will be golden. The golden trim that I always cry to paint. Curse you, Geneva, and your checklist. Listen. She gotta check for some stuff, that's fine. So actually, if we do mini painting next week, it'll be the last two Skitari to paint. Like, because this is 7 and 8, so yeah. We might be done with Skitari soon, guys. Are you excited to finally paint something that is not a Skitari? It's a workroom only during war times? Exactly. This will be a wash. I don't want a wash. I actually need some painty paint. As a Canadian, I need not say anything. Yes, as a Canadian, you must say nothing. That's what I expect from you. That's what I expect from you. It's only a war crime the first time. If you never stop committing a said war crime, it never becomes a war crime. True. Where did my Wara go? I swear. I'm confused from who, from me or someone else. Those orphans better shape up and shake up. Oh my gosh. Hello there, furry marine. Welcome. Happy to see you are doing today. Hi, hi. Hi there, Sputterbrain. Welcome. Wartime peaceful. Either way, every day is gonna have an eat time? Eat time? Well, true. Every day will have eat time. Let me grab some blue. I actually need more white to make it lighter. More. Okay, this should be good. How many viewers are there on Twitch? Approximately 50. No, I'm legally blind? How dare you? How dare you, SW? Stop that. You can't be legally blind and see cats. Also, SW, actually, you have missed a cat. You have missed a cat riding by. I'm sorry to tell you that, but... yeah, Dahlia decided to show herself on the stream. Oh, no, not anymore. Oh, it was somewhere at the beginning of the stream, I think. I don't know. Holy crap, we have a lot of people today? I mean... I need more warriors? No. I need more minerals. I need more minerals. That's what I love to hear. Let me take this. Will anyone notice the little details I'm making? No. Will I still make them because I'm a crazy creature? Yes. Oh, I missed it. Yes, you missed the Kato. Longbeard done. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. When? 2-3 hours ago? Something like that? All of the latecomers here collectively mourn missing the cat? Yes. I think I finally found a decent starting hat in going medieval. Let's go! Alright, that's it. Since I missed the cats, it's time to do a techno blade and introduce those orphans to the second worst thing that has happened to them. I don't know if there was a clip. I don't think anyone clipped it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. That's all that matters. Oh, don't bonk me! I didn't do anything to get bonked. There we go. Golden trim. Time to cry. Thank you for the hat pats. I'm not a clown. But thank you for the hat pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate hat pats. Hat pats are always appreciated. I don't like the fact that I gotta do golden trim right now, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I have chose this that way. I must continue that way. Bunny Chief? Thank you for the Bunny Chief. If not clown, why clown shaped? I'm not clown shaped. You guys believe so. Right, I have built based on primed twin lands. I roughly 3.5 hours paint them. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for you, man. I at least had them already primed, so I'm happy for that. I hate priming. Did I say that already today? Teehee. Fortunately, I have to use this brush because the other one is way too thick for this. Even though I know I should not use this brush for metallics, I just don't have other way of doing this. I cannot use the other brush, it's too thick. Stop bonking me when I'm trying to focus on an extremely difficult task of making a golden trim. For the golden throne. Because I can.
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate once I'm done with this, because the metallic also dries out quickly. And I do not agree to lose so much paint because of the hydrate. By the way, guys, you're not gonna distract me. I'm just not gonna read chat. So, have fun. Whatever you're trying right now to distract me will not work. Because I am locked in to make this trim. And a reminder that I will read it once I'm done. So don't you think of doing anything stupid. Okay, we're almost done with it. Just want this one to look a little bit more golden, because currently it's kind of lackluster. It is lackluster in the golden trim era. There we go. We want a little bit better coverage. Okay. Nicely done. Is the other gun gonna have any gold trim? The answer is no. It's not the style for gold trim. Okay, perfect. Might as well bust out my paint. Good. What is most distracting again? Nothing. Derpalico, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. That's evil, but would be fun. There is such a down-to-earth and cool streamer. Shall never read this message. Of course. Of course I would never read it. I'll say Captain would approve, but I doubt it. Lol. Which is newest movie? The bonking. Oh, yes. Tori's battle hardened. Chat can distract her? No, chat cannot distract me. You know, this stream, can you show your task to see how clean it is? No. Because it is not clean. It's a mess. Also, another no, because there is some documentation here lying around that I do not wish for anyone to see on chat. It would be straight up almost doxing myself if I showed some of that stuff. So that's a double no. Also, Yeah, no, there is no point for me to do this. I'll distract you with my shortbread? Nah, you won't. Okay. I saw that I messed up here too, yeah. Borger, you know you want them? Well, I do want them, but where are they? Kiba. I love them, by the way. I will not accept anything other than all of them. Plus 55 focus character buff apply only to the hero Torineesan, exactly. Thank you for the hat, but Rhino Pin. Thank you. Just came very important documents on desk when there is a cam stream, ban brilliant. They are in a spot that they will not be shown on the cam stream at all. And the camera is fixed, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, the documents are on the side of the desk, somewhere where the camera is nowhere near it. Okay, I think this is time to glue this on and officially finish this miniature. Oh, wait, no, there is one more little thing to cover with paint. It's not just it. We can make it... What color do we want to make it? Good question. Make it green. Why the paint does not want to get on my freaking paintbrush? Okay, there we go. Now it's on the paintbrush. There we go. Everyone is comes here. Lol. That reminds me, did you find any? What do you mean silence? Find what? Was I looking for something? Did I forget that I was looking for something? Okay. Time to finish this. Finish him. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and this guy is officially done. Nice. Another little guy finished. Yeah, we might be able to finish both of them today. Nice. Oh yeah, it's not finished. But I can do it later. It's fine. I can do it once I'm done with the second one too. I'm gonna add the wash for it as well. I forgot about it. That's fine. We're gonna do it once I'm gonna be doing it for the other guy as well. So we can do it on one go. Basically, and not really worry about it too much. That'll be my plan. This admech is done for. No, it's not. This admech is done for. Insufficient efficiency. I really have to have fun with some AI voice packs at a certain point. One day, you guys will wake up and you will find out that there is a Tori mod with a voice pack. Intrusive for does spamming in chat bans you? Yes. Do not spam. We will time you out and ban you from the chat. And also the bot will bonk you for it as well. Automatically. Reminds me that we need VAs. We need VAs? What do we need VAs for? Bonks? No! For Eagle 1? Wait, what? I am absolutely in confusion right now. No idea what your guy's talking about. I shall keep painting my little boy. My little guy. He's just a little guy. Tori 1, Dawn of War 2, sorry for bringing this up. Would be lovely to have an actual person voice announcement. What do you mean by that, Fairy? Delivering some liberty. Oh no, wait, the Helldivers 2 was supposed to be like a happy Tori, not an AI Tori. Delivering some liberty! There you go. I forgot that that's how it was supposed to be. For the Helldivers. How long do you get banned, Mr. Operator? That's an odd question. If you want to be banned, you will not get banned. I preferred the AI one. What do you mean you don't like my cutesy anime girl voice? Aww. Something like that, when you play Dawn of War 2, buy units, lose units, getting upgrades, etc., you have a voice announcing it for each faction. Yes, that's true. Isn't it there by default? I thought that Dawn of War 2 already had that done. Now that it just fitted better with the AI voice? What? I don't play multiplayer of Dawn of War 2. For new factions like AdMech, we add through mods. Ah, I see. I mean, Silence, did you play Helldivers too? I don't know if you played the game. AdMech are not a thing yet and have 0 voices, I see. 100% pay for a cutesy anime girl to scream in-game. Blood for the blood god! Ooh! Oh wait, you want ooh voice. Blood for the blood god! Ooh! Not much now, but early on? No, so the announcer girl who announces that delivering some liberty, she's actually kinda upbeat. She's like, delivering some liberty! Well, I would not find out for how long the ban would be. It's the pilot girl, yeah. Slamsix, perfect! Don't forget Elder's Fuagan. I will cast myself to the warp now? No. You're stuck here, Fairy, now. You are stuck with the ooh voice screaming blood for the blood god. You want anime or AI voice? Okay, wait a second. The enemy is taking out base. No, wait. I read it wrong. One more time. The enemy is attacking our base. And if you want the anime one is... The enemy is attacking our base. There you go. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Ooh. There you go, guys. Have fun. Worst torture method? Yes, you're stuck now. This is what you have joined. This is what you have joined, a fairy. Now, Karn is shaking in shambles. He might be as well. He might be. You never know. No. No. I mean, okay.
For the greater good!
What have I gotten myself into? Time for Tori to anime voice herself to the waiting arms of our beloved Grandpa Nurgle. How can you do the AI voice, but you say, okay. Okay, Longbeard, here you go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm proud of you, son, and your hobbies don't make you less of a man.
Skulls for the skull frown! Rawr!
Lurk, no, get back here! Get back here, Fairy! You can't just leave! Do you want Gaijin the Wa in anime voice, or do you want the Wa in a different voice? Anime? Okay.
For the wall!
You should do anime gas saying, Bale AI, yes, as beautiful as the day I lost you. Glorious, I'm happy for you. I don't know that G has anime. But do you want it in an anime voice? Like, do you want it a high-pitched happy voice? Is that what you want?
Bale I, yours as beautiful as the day I lost you.
As a Slendership follower, I approve of these crimes. This is not crimes! What do you mean? We would never. I could actually imagine Space Marines hearing these when they take to the field.
Deployment ready!
I recommend getting an airstrike over my forehead and then a bonk from the side to hear the AI voice in a different way. Gaskell Thraka, the orc, and his favorite Humi Yarrick. Oh! Oh, so you wanted a, you wanted like a British style.
May I, yes, as beautiful as the day I lost you.
For that, she has to turn off the voice changer. Yeah, for a male voice, I'm sorry, I have to turn off the voice changer, so I cannot do that. What is we gonna do on the bed? Where was Kun? Oh my god! No! No, SW! Aeon doing that one! No! You slundish little zinchy creature! Absolutely not. You know what? Not red is not a good idea for this one. Dang it! The intro of the books on anime voice, if you, I'll post it. Depends on how long the intro is. Almost? No, I read it. I read it, you creature. You little creature. You thought you can do this. You thought you can make me read loot stuff, you evil. You want to get me banned on Twitch. That's what you're trying to do here. Orbaskin is diabolical, it is. Creature noises. We need some of these as sound alerts. The ooh voice, blood for the blood, got skull for the skull thrones. Help Squeak-chan, I'm stuck.
Squid-chan, I'm stuck.
It would be Squid-kun if anything. I posted then you decide, okay. I don't know if you will be over limits though. What have we created, guys? What have we learned today from the creation of these voice packs? We have learned that anything can be said in an uwu cute voice, and it will make sense. What about those, like, very high-pitched voice where it almost sounds annoying? Very high pitch. I probably could do a very high-pitched noise, but it would probably strain my vocals. Space Marines would love those lines and approve. Not the blood for the blood god, but for the Emperor, maybe. Do you want it? Wait, did you want it? It's momentum and affection is concerned between portal. What do you want, Splatterburn, with this one? This is something from Orcs, right? I'm presuming, reading it. You guys are lucky today. I'm making requests for having fun with my voice, but I don't get to do it very often. I do have to, like... I can't go kinda low. I think. Like, I can go kind of low. Do both, I wanna see what you do with it. Oh my god, okay. Give me a second. Momentum. A function of mass and velocity conserved between portals. In layman's terms, a speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. And if you want an anime one, it would be...
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy things comes out.
It's over limited. I'll look for a different quote. Yeah, then if it's that long, then no. It's over. Yeah, it's over limit now. Hello there, the crafting gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Freaking ZZZ flashbacks. I could be a freaking voice actress in one of the gacha games for sure. Oh, I could be Paimon and make everybody hate
Stop
me.
following me.
Yeah, Best Raffles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my coffee space. Happy Endurance Day. Hi, hi. I love if you're getting lines for that mod. Which mod? Oh damn, I forgot about my ZZZ dailies. Whoopsie. We can make it. I am not. No one. Listen, nobody ever has asked me to voice act for anything, okay? The only thing that I'm doing is just having fun on streams. But I am not a voice actor. I didn't voice anything. Been hard focus on Twinlands? No worries. Perfectly way to get voice lines. Yeah, I've never voiced in anything actual. Like, I have not... I'm not a voice actor. I'm just a silly goober on the internet. Okay. The head is done, so. I still don't know how this hand connects to this one, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it kinda connects. Okay, it kinda connects. But no, I don't think ever any company will ask me to voice act because I have no actual... I have no experience or anything, so yeah. Suddenly my voice is either so loud your ears will bleed or actually good voice. I mean... My anime voice is kinda loud, but that's because it's high-pitched, and that's kinda it. No, when I'm recording, I see. I mean, I don't know what other voices I can do. I know that I can do like an old man voice. I know that I can do like a lower voice as well. A slower one if I want. I can do a crazy voice, like a yandere type of voice as well. I know that I can do that. I cannot really do like a... I mean... I can't be soft-spoken. I don't think I can do that. Old man voice just turns off the voice changer, exactly. Exactly what it is. I used to be able to change my voice, but sadly my ability has disappeared. No! Why would you disappear it? No! I can also make this one, which is just a funny little haha cartoonish high-pitched voice. No! It's me, Mario! It's not Mario. It's me, Mario! That's closer. I can kind of do Pikachu, but not really. You know that the voice for the Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice was one of the developers who had no experience voice acting. They just thought her voice suited it. Oh yeah, that used to happen in like smaller development places. Do you know that the girl who did the Siri voice was absolutely underpaid? She was paid some absolute peanut shells for her job. Just like my ability to speak French, German, and Spanish. Not using it sadly made me lose them. Oh yeah, I get that. I don't remember almost anything from the languages that I used to learn in school. The only language that I remember is English, and only because I'm using it on daily basis. But everything else is like, nah. Okay. Most VAs get very little for what they voice, especially if it becomes viral. Oh yeah. That's one of the reasons why I was not necessarily getting much into there. From my research, being a voice actor is mostly getting a list of different voices you can do. It's just a resume and like and lazy in-house refusing of voice actors. Oh yeah. Whoopsie, that's why. I also, hi Splashy, welcome, happy to see her doing today. But this is my issue, I don't even know how to like describe the voices that I can do, because I can do the AI voice, I can do the haha funny high-pitched anime voice, but I cannot even explain like, how do you explain this voice, for example? Or this voice? How do you explain this one? Hello! Right? Like, I can do some voices and like... how do you... Hi, Bob Ross, welcome. Happy to see her today. How do I explain like the cartoonish voice and stuff? I used to be able to speak like 6 languages, then I stopped talking to people and now I can't even speak English. No! Not English! You know who isn't in front of the camera and isn't a decision maker sadly gets paid very little? That's normal, yeah. Come on, I want some lighter blue here. Thank you. There we go. That's unless you're unique anyway. Oh, what is your normal voice then, or is this your normal voice? This is my more normal voice. Yeah. I don't know how different it is from voice that I don't use on stream, because on streams I always like... I have a streaming voice, and it's not something that I control. I think it's my normal voice nowadays, But I used to have a very different streaming voice than the one that I would speak in. But I think nowadays they blended into one, I think. I know people who are paid more just because of the way they say one word, lols. Yeah, I kinda do yell during streams, that's true. I'm much louder during the streams than in my normal state. That is true. Although I am fighting it. I am trying to fix that. But it's going how it's going. I don't know if I can even weather this red. I think no. I think it may be too small. Yeah, okay. Oops. I got a quote for you to read on the anime voice. It's from Men. I'm painting Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens. Sure. On stream and off stream, you are almost the same voice, in my opinion, but off stream, you're more relaxed and the speech is a bit more slurred. Wait, what do you mean by slurred? What do you mean by my speech is more slurred off stream? Oh, I know which one this is. Okay. I have actually heard this one in the last stream of Attribution.
My chapter is in rise. The sector is at war. Its world under siege. Chaos spreads, consumes us all. Here, we will make our final stand. Here, there will be retribution.
There you go. I heard this quote because we started Retribution not long ago. So it's kind of fresh in my head as well, as how he reads it. Oh, I didn't add silver here. Interesting. I'm gonna have to change that. This is an exaggerated example, but think of it this way. Okay. SW will in a moment, like, punch me in the face with your voice sucks. I hate it. Stream liberty democracy for Super Earth. E. I love Dawn of War. Yeah, I can see. It is a good game. It is a good game. Well, the second one, anyways. I never played the first one. But I am interested in the fourth one. However, we'll see how they proceed with it. Off stream. Liberty, democracy for Super Earth. Very exaggerated? I don't know if I get it. I don't... Never noticed it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have never, absolutely ever noticed it, nor was told that, so I'm confused. Captain, is that true? Mini painting video being in my feed, please, yay! People are usually clearer when they stream, as they subconsciously try to make sure people understand them more, whereas off stream it's more relaxed and no expectations. Maybe. I played all of them, even 3. 3 doesn't exist, what do you mean? Hello there, Lion, by the way, happy to see you. It's an effect of you being more relaxed. I didn't notice it either. Okay, I've never heard of that, to be honest. But I hear a lot.
True, Captain has to listen to my blubbering a lot. Every day, all day, there is just story blabbering about bullshit and Captain's like, stop talking, shut up. No, that's not true. I think you're just supposed to You're supposed to label your voice something. Like in my file, I have Fat Baron and Gay Vampire and Chewbacca. The important thing is just a little you can understand. Okay, I get what you mean. Tori isn't the chibi? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Sometimes I am not a chibi. It happens. Fortunately for that one, I can use the other brush, so it's fine. Today is a regular day, yes. You don't want chibi? No, stop it! Black. Ooh, that was... Just notice you are not small. Why are you not chibi? Because I can. I swear to God, guys, when I get the 2.0, I'm gonna turn off the possibility for you guys to change to chibi. I'm just gonna be like, no. You have to stick to the 2.0 when I say it. Because I said so. Because I like to... Fuck. I like 2.0 too much for you guys to just swap it out consistently. But that won't be as fun. No more tiny Tori, only when I say so. What did you do with the small little one? Nothing. Free does exist, and the only good thing about it is the Org's Gorguts is great, and he gets a point stick. And Gabriel Angelus does flips in Terminator armor. No, Free does not exist. You're talking some heresy there. You're speaking heresy, my friend. Gasp, chibi oppression? Yes. I like 2.0 too much to let you guys just swap her out. You're not allowed to do so. You speak funny words? Is that fanfic? She's imposter? No, I'm not an imposter. Now the other hand that has only 3 fingers, 4 fingers. I don't remember if I accidentally cut this one. I think it was the other one that I accidentally cut. Oh, it's 5 PM already? Shit me. I think we're almost done. I think this is the last piece for me to paint today. So I should be able to be done on time. If something is fantasy, I prefer to not just be that same copy-pasted fantasy word that is everywhere. True. I came up with a very funny concept for a D&D out of Zootopia. However, it has never happened because being a full-on DM in a D&D campaign scares me as heck. That's what I stole from a book the Inquisition had taken from the chapter. Ah, there we go. Okay. You find people will mostly follow Lord of the Rings for a lot of fantasy? True. I think it's because it's such a well-known concept and such a good concept too, like it just works.
It just works. What can you say?
No, it's just the Discord notifications. Okay. Same as sci-fi followers, Star Wars, Star Trek? Yep, kind of. It's a heresy time, said Horus Heresy as he swung his bag of 40,000 Warhammer at Earth. My goodness. I was selling some D&D minis on a book fair the other day, and quite a few kids asked if we had Lord of the Ring things. Makes sense. Lord of the Ring is very popular in general, and I love Lord of the Rings. Any major work will define the standard way writing. True. 100% true. Did I not add enough primer here and that's why the paint doesn't want to stick? George Lucas took huge inspiration from all the Japanese samurai movies for Star Wars. Oh, interesting. Give me more white. People telling me I have a plan for my miniatures and me just sitting here. And, I don't know, I'm just doing stuff. And just doing stuff. And it kind of... Again, kinda. Okay. This makes sense. Oh yeah, I wanted to color this brown. And that's mostly why lightsabers are often held like katanas. Real life AI, fictional AI? Yeah. The small trash can with one of the highest kill counts in Star Wars without using WMDs, lols. Only question people who like intelligent characters which aren't and make them into someone who thinks more than 5 years old. Lols. Gonna rip for now. Good luck, Tori tournament time. No worries. Good luck with the tournaments. Hope they go well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the lurkies too. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you guys have fun. Kick some butts. What do I want in brown? And you guys are obligated to go and buy a mini from Zephyr Arcade. There you go. I did it. Well, if you're in US and you have to use my link to get 5% off, 10% off. My goodness. Okay. We need silver. Oh yeah, and I have to color this tube. True. I don't know about any war crimes. The Republic had a no Genevalis. Lols. Give me some of that light blue, please. I would like it for the tube. There Okay, and now we can use the silver really quick. And we're just gonna have to finish up with a wash. So to make it a little bit more used up stuff. I've seen so many people try to make character like L and Light, or from books Sherlock. It's sadly overused type, which easily goes wrong. It's very, again, I think that there is a very good saying about these type of things. A character can be only as smart as the writer. You physically cannot write a smarter character than you are. This is basically just impossible for you. So if you're trying to write extremely intelligent characters, you have to yourself be extremely intelligent. And you have to know how to make it work. It is not easy to do. And a lot of people forget it. Yeah, this should be easy. Okay. Hello there, Frankil. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Exactly, yes. Like, you cannot write a character smarter than you. Slam desks, thank you. And it's a saying that a lot of people forget about. So, yes. I realize I didn't do one thing, which I wanted to do. Or rather, which I like to do. With this specific gown type. Oh, I might not be able to do it. That's fine. I'm painting for TK Custodes. Let's go! Hope you're having fun. Hope it's going well for you. An anime about two geniuses written to be as dumb as fucking rocks, angry screaming. Oh yeah, that happens. Too many times. How are you? I'm doing good. We're doing a very good progress. We are basically almost finished with the with this minis. We just have to add a little bit of wash to them and we should be good to go. So we're doing good. We are doing very good progress. These were started. However, they are not going to be finished. You can certainly make a character who is dumber than you. Oh, 100% yes. 100% yes. Gonna have you on the background while I paint some stuff for a competition. Of course, good luck. Hope it's going well and hope you have fun with competition. Please don't take any example from me, as I'm a little noob at painting and stuff. There we go. Okay, gluten, perfect. Is it Adepticon? Is it? I know I don't mind dumb characters, but the intelligent mastermind trope is my irk, as it's not necessarily intelligence is the defining thing for me, but how they act at the moment gets me. It depends on how the character is written, in my opinion. It really depends. It's also hard to write stupid characters, though. Imagine trying to speak and think like a child, for example. You might be able to do it, but it's grating and unnatural for an adult. I don't think so. I think with enough understanding of how children function, you can write a good character, a good child character. I'm sorry. It depends a little bit on what you're trying to achieve and how you're trying to achieve it, kind of situation. No, something for the Mexican nation modeling competition? Ooh, interesting. Does Adepticon have a mini painting competition? I don't even know. I'm sorry. I heard that Adepticon is happening soon, but I think it's UK. Yeah, it is UK, as far as I know. One of my favorite archetypes is the character who seems really cool and intimidating and smart, but are actually just too stupid to get embarrassed. Lol. For me, it depends on the setting and characters themselves as to what I like. Like, for example, when I'm reading the Gotrek and Felix, and I was in the moment where Gotrek lost his memories. It was very difficult for me to read. I was getting very frustrated and I was just waiting for it to finish, kind of. Because I felt like there is no stakes, because I knew... This was my bigger issues. It was done way too early into the book, and way too early into the series. Because if it's happening in the middle of the book, you just know that it's not gonna be a permanent thing. So you're just waiting for them to solve it. So it was a little bit frustrating for me because I was literally just waiting for it to be solved. Because I knew that it's not gonna be a permanent thing. Yeah, that story is the worst one. I don't understand why that one was even put in there as early as it was. I feel like it should have not been there at all. Or it should have been way down the line where the stakes actually make sense, and you may feel that, oh, maybe he will not get his memory back, and maybe this is the end of the series. Like, I don't know, after maybe third, fourth book, that would make you feel like it is much more likely to actually have a stake and actually be an issue, instead of a first book, like in the middle, where you know for sure that that's not what's gonna happen, because then there is no rest of the book. That explains Froggy's flight. No, it's next week in Milwaukee. Where is that? Yeah, I know that Froggy goes to the Adepticon. She mentioned that, and I'm hoping for a very fun time for her. Amnesia isn't so bad as trope if you're trying to teach explain things, but it is used a lot. No, it's not a bad trope. It was just used very wrongly in that situation. That's all I'm saying. Oh, USA. Oh, of course it's USA. I hate it. Why everything is USA? Angry Tory noises. I'm sorry, it just frustrates me because I cannot take part in these things. Nothing personal, I swear. Hello, Lucas Beats, welcome, happy to see you today. Hi. I don't have to be super, careful with these because we are literally just adding wash to the metallic parts to make it more wear and tear. The first Gotrek and Fake stories were short stories published in White Dwarf. if I remember correctly. So they are fairly disconnected from each other until Skaven Slayer. They are not. No. That's not correct. They are not they are not super disconnected from each other. They don't have a super great continuity, as in like it's not like one comes from the other, but they are in a timeline, and they are continuation of the same type of story that they are traveling. Why indeed, curses in Mexican. Thank you. So it's like, yes, they are not necessarily one huge story, but they're also not completely separate stories because they do connect in a timeline and stuff. If you know what I mean. They are fairly short, although I'm seeing a trend that they are getting longer the closer to the end of the book I'm getting. Trending USA, I deputize everyone here as honorary American. How dare you? How dare you? Hello there, Crispy Panther. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hi. What happened, Silence? Why the unhappy face? What has occurred to make you react that way? Don't mind me, I'm just making everything dirty. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I know that there is a very well-known method of painting where you paint a base coat, then you put wash over everything, and then you re-establish the highlights and stuff, and I'm like, I just don't like that method. So what I do instead is I paint everything, and then I pick out the silver pieces, and I make them look dirty and grimy and evil, and I just leave them like that. Everything else I kinda do by hand. I just feel like this one adds like nice coloration to it. Get an SUV, everyone, we're invading the moon for oil. Oh my goodness. That's how many of us learned how to paint. Oh, of course, I'm not saying that it's a bad method or anything. I'm just saying I don't enjoy the end effect of it, so I do it differently. Not a bad way to put models on the table, but not the prettiest models. Yeah, that's why I'm doing a little bit different. That's why I'm doing it a little bit different. Because I just prefer to do it the way I'm doing it, because it adds a little bit... Like, it's not perfect. Like, I'm not saying that my models are the prettiest in the world, because they're absolutely not. But I feel like this method works nicely for me. I just forgot my second batch of shortbread and my relatives nicked them. They even nicked my unmelted chocolate. No! No! I think we should call your relatives heretics. They have stolen your food, and that sounds like heresy to me. And if we call them heretics, there is a certain thing that you can do to heretics. And it would indeed return your bread to you in a certain way. I am sorry to hear that you have lost your shortbreads. I'm back, Tori. You should become a hand model? What do you mean by that? You have nice hands? Do I? I don't know. I feel like they are very veiny for a hand model.
Drink
Mini
water.
hand model. Oi!
Become.
I'm back. Welcome back. I'm gonna hydrate in a second. Punish them later as revenge makes sense. They're even saying they didn't while chocolate is on their face. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, your face. Also be grimy. I think the other face has the grime because it's different. Okay. I think they look nice. That's just my humble opinion, though. I see. They'll watch me eat my Korean food when they get to eat their minds. What's wrong with a little heresy there, here and there? Well, my friend, are hand models still something people use? I have no idea, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. I realized that I want more of the highlights for this. My paints are almost dry and that's an issue. AI does have trouble with hands, it is possible. True. True. I mean, I think hand models are mostly like for jewelry and maybe for... it's trouble with a lot of things, true. And maybe for like clothing. I don't know, for drawing. I think for that you can find very simple, free stuff, so... What if they need a casting for holding mini Warhammer models, though? I don't think I'm the one who they would choose. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Now we should weather the hood really quick. So we can make it more coherent. If only there was one white paint that was not dry up completely. There we go. This one might be way too far. There we go. And now to just cover it. Okay, I think we're very close to being done. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are actually pretty good. Because I think we did everything we wanted to.
Look at the boys. Look at them. Look at them go. They're both now super colorful, super cool. And that means that with that, we have left only 2 more of these guys to do. 2 more and we're done. Oh no, we didn't freaking postpone the outbreak. That's fine. That is fine. However, yes, we did this. Awesome. Awesome. These guys are looking good. They're looking good. They indeed are looking good. I like the way they turned out. Time to throw out this glove. I'll not be needing more of it. And we're even done before time. I was planning to stream until like bad timing for the adverts. Very bad timing for the advert. You did well, Tori. They're looking really, really good. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Thank you indeed. Yeah, we planned to stream until 6 p.m. but since I'm done, there is no need. Does this mean the box is ending? No, Captain. No. I told you. In the box, I have 19 miniatures. Skitari only is 10. So I made 8 Skitari out of 10. So I have 2 more Skitari to do, plus the Tech Priest, plus the Flying guys, plus the Raiders. I have 9 more miniatures after I'm done with Skitari. With the Skitari, I have 11 more. Yeah, I thought so. I remembered more. Yeah, no, there is more. There is more. And there is more than what we have done. So the box is ending just slowly. Oh yes, oh yes. But however, the box is ending slowly, but that means that I am preventing myself from having a gray army of doom. So we're happy. I see. Cryo Cheese is streaming. We could rate Cryo Cheese. I don't know if anyone else is streaming in the miniatures. I don't know this person. I don't think we have rated this person yet. I didn't want to. Are they? Oh, because they are not English speaking. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Cryo Cheese it is then. Would you have painting a vehicle after the box? Vehicles don't. I mean, Castellan robots maybe. The rest, not really. Good luck with the tech priest. Admech are tricky to paint. I am painting Admech right now. These were Skitari from Admech, so I understand. Okay. On YouTube, we're gonna be ending the stream. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow when we're gonna be playing Timberborn, and then we're gonna be playing some Dark Tide in the evening. It's gonna be a very fun stream. So YouTube, thank you so much. Please take care of yourself and bye-bye YouTube! Bye-bye YouTube! Twitch, we are going